Hello everyone, welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun, and hopefully we can actually get this to work, because for some reason my Stream Deck plugin isn't working. Okay, so nope, cannot get it to work. That's not helpful, not helpful at all. So, there we go. Oh, still forgot. Turn on the lights. Hey, who turned off the lights? Hello, everyone. Are you actually gonna work, or are you just making noise and not gonna work? You are actually gonna work. It's a bloody miracle. Yeesh. Here we go. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Let's see. There were a ton of bundles. What's this? Enclave Power Armor Station, Enclave Light Set, and Office Wallpaper. Oh. Switchback Paint, that's the one from last week, right? Oh, that's the bundle from last week. It was a different page. Okay. What was this then? Oh, that's the Raider Mega Bundle. Ah. Your cost 1700. Waster Power Armor Skin, that's this one. Skull Lord Power Armor. Ah, wait, what? What Power Armor Skin is it then? It's not the Waster. That's the Waster, and then the other one, that's the Skull Lord then. Okay. Whatever. Tricentennial Paint, Amateur Inventor. That's for 5. I'll take that. And I thought about this one. I really do very much like the horns on it. But I still haven't decided if I want to grab it or not. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave that open for now. Got that. Okay. So... is there anything going on at all in the Wasteland? Mutated public events are back. Oh, so I missed a mutated event. Well, that's not helpful. And seeing my Stream Deck all broken like that is also not very helpful. My poor Stream Deck. That's not right. Don't take a picture with a flash. Thank you. And nothing is going on here. Okay, fine. Here's what? One weird nuke. Are you gonna work, or are you just gonna break again? Okay, you are gonna work. Okay. Let's jump in some power armor. Hello? There we go. Hello? Is a man from the radio? There we go. We can move. Okay. So there was 21 fish again. Craft 35 fish bits. If we're going to catch 21 fish, we should be able to craft 35 fish bits. Deal fire to enemies, that's fine. Kill creatures, that's fine. Scrap headwear, that's fine. Craft ammo, that's fine. Collect purified water. It's 25 purified water, that's a lot. Kill mutated, that's fine. Kill humans, that's fine. Mutated public event, we missed the one just now. Eat a cobbler, which is not a pie, I hate you. Collect purified water, oh that's helpful. Buy or sell an item from another player, okay. He's got 555 junk. Let's see what he has. Let's see. What do we have today? I'm taking a wild stab at it that he has water. Okay, that's a 25 water collected. What do you have in junk? Excess adhesive, we don't need that. Let's drop most of the water we picked up so he can sell that to his vendor. Hi Mall. Bye Mall. It is funny. Did he try to make like the panhandle or something, or just randomly placed everything? Collect caps, mutated, buy or sell. Oh, right. Yeah, but I'm not buying it for 50 caps. Plants. Oh, we don't need plants. Let's see what you have. What you got? Oh shit. I need to swap out my battery. Very helpful. So now I can totally hear what's happening. That way, right? Yeah. Now we should be able to hear something again. Oh, he's got a copper mine. Copper vein, copper vein, copper vein, copper vein. If you hit it quick enough, you can still gather more than one. Vendor is busy. Is it busy? There another vendor. Ooh, ah, damn, that's bright. Come on. Open. Thank you. What you got? Nocturnal limb damage. But I don't know if we have that or not, because it doesn't tell us, which is the most annoying thing ever. We'll buy the Murph launcher just to get it off the market. And then we'll scrap it. There we go. And then caps mutated. No. Click the right thing, please. Thank you. Cultists. No. That's both mutated and human, so that's helpful. Plus we can use the holy fire and then we can do flame damage as well. And that's just creatures. That doesn't help. Holy fire! Rank 105. Ugh. I'm taking a wrong turn. In the... Where did you come from? Bye. Bright light. What? Well, that's not helpful. Yee, where the hell did he through also? No one here yet. Hi, everyone. Hello, Ximaro. You're the first. Everybody's still in shock that I'm online already. How are you doing today, Ximara? Hope you're doing well. Do I not have... Oh, I do have fireproof. Then why the hell did we die? Hi-ho, Silver. Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Didn't we bring the Tesla cannon with this one too? Apparently not. Nope, apparently not. No! I fell down. Come on, move it. Move it. Oh, you're out of AP. Okay, fine. Don't move it then.
Uplink 2 is calibrated. Keep the area secure while it conditions.
I'm good this weekend, going to the fair with my dad to have a nice day. And the next day, getting together with my grandpa and grandpapa. Or with your granddad and your dad. And what kind of fair? Like just a farmer's fair, or like a fantasy fair, something like that, whatever. I keep running out of the circle. That's not very helpful. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. In my family, we call Grandpa, ask us to call him Papa, and we are going to country fair. Ah, cool. I'm gonna lurk for a while. Happy lurking. Really? There we go. Sheesh. Stubborn bastard. You really didn't want to die. Hi, Kasumi. I hope you were in time, but I doubt it. Hello, RSPS. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Hangry. Welcome to you too. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Kasumi. Yeah, it's not my fault you're so late. You had 7 minutes to jump in. Ooh, eviction notice. Apparently, you're perfectly on time. Good here, thanks. Glad to hear. Whoops. Hello, Robingus. So much crap, so much crap. We can max out the vendor with just all this crap. Hell, by the looks of it, we can max out the vendor with just stuff before we even get to the letter P. Time for the weeklies. Exactly. Hello, Robingus. Welcome, welcome. Are they really that unaware that they have to shoot the meatbags? They're doing everything but shooting the meatbags. Hello, Kasumi. YouTube is being stupid. Didn't show you live. Well, that's not helpful. Don't forget to loot. Robin and Kasumi, don't forget to loot. Find that happens a lot. Yes, it happens a lot. With the meat bags. Oh, really? It's new to me. I thought that was just common knowledge and everybody just always knew that that had to be done. Then again, I usually play with people that know what needs to be done, so they automatically get it done before I even think of it. Thanks for the reminder. Just getting my bearings here. I know. I figured. And it's something that a lot of people forget. Even the people that play a lot, even now, that they still forget. Because it's not really helpful. Loot, woman, loot. We have to kill boredom. I think it's a funny nickname, Robin. Very apt. Hello, country boy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I would park him right here. Boredom will outlive us all. True. I would park him here. And if you can, then don't forget to loot between the waves. Even with that one. Otherwise, you'll miss out on a lot. Or are you trying to reach into there? I'm busy working 12 hours a day. I thought that was normal in the States. Then again, I have no idea. I just thought that was normal. That's a long shift. Hello, Lauren. Welcome, welcome. I thought that was normal in the States. That almost everybody did that because that's what everybody keeps saying. Work 8 hours for 5 days. So you have a normal work week. What's considered normal here, at least. Between 32 and 40 hours a week. Romance Gauss minigun with damage while aiming. Well, that's not helpful. Well, hello. Well, hello to you. How you doing? Vacations are pretty good. That's nice. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Hello there. We're gonna have a hello there soon. I forgot to DM him when we went live. Sorry. What the hell's wrong with that frame? Okay, that's better. Oh, sorry. Anti-armor replenish AP strength. What is the XP thing about on YouTube? Never seen it before. It's a new feature. It's to try and help engagement. It's basically a leaderboard for chat engagement. The more active you are, the more XP you get, and then you have a leaderboard. If you click the XP number above the chat box, if you click the number, it will bring you to the leaderboard. It's basically to promote spam. And since I'm the king spam in a lot of other streams, I am the one that's usually on number 1 or number 2 spot. Because I never shut up. Spam, 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 spam. Exactly, Raccoon. Exactly. Oh, I totally forgot to go up here. Yes, you do quite well. Yes. I only slightly spam. Just a little. I saw some live stream chats using the @ username instead of display names. Wait, what? You should just be able to do @ and then, like, on PC at least, in the chat box itself, not in the app, because on my mobile phone on the app, I can never tag somebody. Cassie had it, I think. What, the XP or the add username stuff? You can just do @ and then MR, and then you should be able to press tab on the keyboard to proceed to next, and then tag my nickname. Add user, okay. But he's dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe that's something different or something. I really don't know. Added external. That's not helpful. Called the handle. But what handle? Can be different than the username. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah. Your original account name and the username. Okay. No, not the legacy one. You only need to move over that. No. No. Sell wolf ribs to an NPC vendor, that's fine. Scrap hardware, that's fine. Craft chems. Into the mall we go. What the hell? Oh, it's the stupid frogs. Damn you frogs. Did you see the rumor about Fallout 5 being greenlit? Apparently it's credible. Doesn't mean much though. No, I did not see it. I also saw a bunch of nonsense about the New Vegas and Fallout 3 being remastered and all that kind of crap. Until it's actually live, I don't believe it. They can come out and say that it's gonna happen. Sure. Until it's live, I don't believe it. I don't believe any of it. Wait. Didn't it say craft ballistic ammo? Oh, collect, and we already did. Okay, fine. What else did we needed to do? Scrap headwear. Okay. Fallout 3 remaster is not that unlikely as it was on the same list as the Oblivion remaster. But yeah, don't believe it until Bethesda themselves say it. Even when they say it, I don't believe it. When they launch it is when I believe it. And until they launch it, I'm not trusting anybody. Hello there again, Kai. Welcome, welcome. Like I said, I'm gonna get yelled at. And I forgot to craft the headwear. Because I'm so smart. Smart. Which one was the one that stacked? It was this one, right? The Centurion helmet. You're gonna get yelled at? Yep. Why are you in for yelling? Because I forgot to DM you. You're okay, all good. I know. You food. Thank you, Jules. Brain rot watching shorts. God, why would you watch shorts? Why would you do that to yourself? No, look at all that. They always close the short section and then a month later they pop up again. Yeah, I use the revanced app thingy. It kind of breaks YouTube in a bit, and you can select what you want active and whatnot. And that thing, it's the shorts tab and everything. Every short thing that it's in the app is always hidden for me. There's cranberry cobbler in there if you still need it, by the way. Oh, I re-rolled the cobbler one. Why are you punching me, lady? What did I ever do to you? Yes, check out Revanced. Yeah, the problem is that there's a ton of Revanced apps that are complete. You don't use the complete apps. You have to, like, inject it yourself. And it all has to go via the GitHub. Which is annoying as hell. But at least that way, you know that you have the actual stuff. And not the cheaty stuff with, like, password hacking and all that kind of thing. Item cannot be... Why can I not trade frog legs? What the hell? DC Berkeley Springs. I thought Washington DC was not near Berkeley Springs. Talked about direct current. Ah. Does anybody need any stuff to sell to max out a vendor? Oh, crap. Did you know what I forgot? Buy the honey and let's get that Nuka-Cola that was in here. Got the stupid wolf ribs. There we go. What do you prefer, AC or DC? I prefer AC/DC. Haha. What do we get? And recall compensated Enclave Plasma Rifle. We'll check it when we are at most wanted. It's slow here as usual. It's fine. True Flamer Barrel. Stabilized stock. It's up for grabs if you want to, Jules. I have enough flamers, thanks. Okay. Anybody that wants an Enclave flamer, let me know. I don't pay me enough. Got a nice through auto barrel, but standard stock. After next update, mod should drop at 10% odds. Oh, that's a lot better. Still pain why they don't just not give it to us the normal way, but oh, come on. Give us Cappy and bottle. Spawn in the little bums. There we go. Yes, Beckham. I don't hear them either. Oh. There's bottle. Now for Cappy the bum. Oh, it's full. Going to be all short night vision scope drops with my luck. All I've been finding vendors as of late. Helpful. Nah, it's just out of range. Nope, just out of range. Wouldn't mind if I knew they were removing the one reason to have it on the EPR. I have no idea. Where the hell are you going off to? Hello, Aspelin. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Doesn't increase the AP anymore. Ah. What are they doing? Why are you flying off? You're supposed to be circling like a moron. And no, I don't need nuclear key cards. What the hell? Why can I not reach it? Come on, you launch nukes all the time. Uh-huh. Definitely. They should be coming over here. They were right here, this stretch. And now they're suddenly gone. Oh, no, there they are. Mother trucker. God damn it. I spent too long looking the other direction to not see them on the right spot. Where's the out? Look out. Finally. Bastards. Bastards. If anybody wants a nuclear keycard, it's right next to my tent. Same thing we try and do every night. Try and take over the world. Nerf. Is it gone for you, Jules? Is it not there? No plans of... of course not. Why were you expecting plans? Complete a mutated public event. Me. Because I was late. I was 5 minutes late starting the stream today. I'm fine, thanks. Glad to hear. Hello, Captain Idiot Stick.
I'm in dire need of it. The art of fishing is one that is long lost, but greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to go fishing. I'm hoping that...
In the ash heap. Didn't we complete the ash heap last time? Are you holding up? You alright? So far, so good. Many things and many people have tried to end me. None have succeeded. I am immortal. Why are you spinning? Hey, GP mod plan from that drop. Nice. I still need to go into the White Spring bunker and check if I have the GP learned on this character. I'm pretty sure I do, but pretty sure and being sure are two separate things. Not a good one, but a plan nonetheless. Hey, anything is better than nothing. Grilled fish. Grilled fish. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. I really don't want to be doing this, but I also don't really want to be re-rolling for other stuff. Then you get weird stuff that we don't want to do either. At least this I can do without breaking my brain. It's killing the last 2 brain cells I have, but I can do it without breaking it. Why are you glitching out? The hell was that? The frick is happening? What a quest. It's not a quest, it's a challenge. I mean, the quest is to catch 7. The challenge is the quest to catch 21. Oh, hello, girl. Hello, girl. It just works, except when it doesn't. Hello, girl. Want a cookie? Want a cookie? Another sooty sawgill. Good evening from northeastern USA. Hello, Bazooka. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Good evening from the eastern parts of Netherlands. Yeah. It was a death job. Yep, I knew it. Finished my 30-minute bike ride on a 30-minute walk. Healthy. You practicing for triathlon? What's the mutated event going to be in a minute? What shall it be? What shall it be? Whatever helps me live longer. Yeah, I can't help you there. I know a lot of ways to make sure that you live shorter, but live longer, I don't know. Line in the sand, really. Line in the sand, really. Really. Fusion cores. Yes. 2 whole fusion cores. It's better than none, but still.
Yourself lost. Take a gander at your map for bodies of water.
Assault rifle fierce receiver. And plasma gun gamma wave emitter. Less damage, more range, more ammo. Less energy damage. What? Why would you take this? This is 40% less damage overall. That's awful.
You caught your fill of fish. Be sure to fill out that there ledger.
Line in the sand, so slow. See you there. Yep. Ew, I saw Saint Monkey too. They go into the ammo box now, so perfect. If they're 100%, yes. Resilient can only be killed by melee. Oh, that'll be fun. I have some cobblers on me if anybody needs it for the daily. Yeah, I re-rolled it. Instantly. Why are you coming after me? There was another idiot with an auto axe. Really? Who's the idiot with the mini nukes? Genkai? I know it wouldn't be you. Maneria. Okay. Thank you. Never, because I like to see the game. I know, like I said, I knew it wouldn't be you. But you know how it goes. Have to blame somebody. Face back paint looks good, but shame I have a jetpack arm, so I can't use the jetpack skin. That's not helpful. Oh. Flatwoods monster. Okay. Whoever has the patience and the ability is preferably a jetpack. Block his shot. At least we managed to get him down once. Well, yes, I am that childish. And I don't care. Silver, no need to do emotes and stuff. Just go into your social list, go to the recent list, and then in there block it. Block the player. That's all you do. There's nothing else you can do. Auto-X the resilience first beast while in midair. That's what you do. I would have tried if I wouldn't be busy trying to annoy the fat man weirdo. Oh wait, what's the mutated party pack? Confederate hat plan. Vanguard, Botsmith, endurance, damage plus printing. Anybody want a Confederate hat plan for their collection? Pasta business Herschel. Herschel? I don't remember Herschel. I don't remember Herschel at all. Who's Herschel and where is he? On the other side? Yep, he's on the other side. Okay. Is he the bartender in the interior? Yeah, he is. Well, I've not been in here for a very long time. Throwing knives and tomahawks work well on those resilience curse beasts. Yes. Hehe.
Actually, you know what? I'm glad he's furthering his education. Applaud him even. But, he's right, though. See, I got a nasty. Is life worth living if you can't share your brilliance? I know this sounds crazy, but listen. Root, is it right or wrote? If it's a ghost, would it be past tense? His name's Shot. Sounds like ghost.
Okay, so what the hell does he want us to do? No. Collect Jacques writings. Okay, that's new. Doe maar wijfie.
This place fucking ate everything. Tie him up and gag him, right?
Why are you shooting at me with a missile launcher? What's wrong with you? I love the fact that our harpoon is back in action and back on top. What did I go for these days? If we're talking prices about anything other than salt, I have no idea. And even technically, I don't know the price of salt either, technically. I know that they go for some amount of caps, but no idea what the amount is. Oh, time on make one. What are we making? Oh, this. Yeah, it's so fun. Like legitimately, they're almost as good as they were back in the Magic Shotgun days. And don't forget to put on the flechette mods and use crippling perks. Crippling with flechette, it's just gold. Use it in VATS, it's just straight up gold. You know me, I had the nuclear winter scope on it in the golden days. Yes. Here's Johnny. No. There should be like a bar area here. Give me that fusion core, please. Thank you. It's 127 times 7 or times 8, whatever number. Times 8. It hits like a truck. No salt, no pepper. What kind of kitchen is this? An English kitchen? First, add 5 reflective to my health cap. What? Hi, Carver. You got nothing. Useless.
It's too late.
Wait a minute.
See you around, buddy. Ooh, magazine. Wasteland. Wait, Wasteland. Isn't that a hollow game? Yeah, it is. Oh god. Yes, quit the game. I am not gonna do that. Best place to get gunpowder. Quit game episode or season 3 is crazy. I need therapy after each episode. My question would be, why are you even watching it? Inventory is low. And I say that as somebody that watches 0 TV shows. 0 TV shows at all, because they're all very predictable, and I'm just nope.
You like the big guns.
I like big guns and I cannot lie. I'm shooting you in the face. And I want all this stuff because I can. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
You need something else.
Yeah, I need to shoot you in the face.
So.
Aww. Can't even shoot Joanne. The quarters of the Wasteland. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if anybody ever complains that I have a lot of stuff, I always tell them, have you seen Ximara? Have you seen Ximara? I bet you my inventory is not bad once you've seen Ximara's.
Oh, thank God. Like our barrel for a second.
So don't complain to me when the inventory is bad, because mine isn't that bad.
Use a little sunshine.
Ain't no sunshine when it's gone. Death from above. Who the hell's launching a nuke?
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Launch the nuke. ETC. Oh. What are we going for, ETC?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Me.
Operation.
What is the best place to get gunpowder? The chemics workbench. Chemistry workbench. That's free range. Still need to damn prime enclave plan on this guy. Prime what now? Prime plasma? Enclave plasma prime plan? I can give you some gunpowder because it's just, what was it? Chemicals and cloth, I think. Yeah, it's acid and cloth. So yeah, if you need some, I'm sure we have enough. My main, mid, and prime, but would rather not play the drop game all the time. I got that. I don't have any prime plans here. Unless it's here under plans. Nope. Nope, I don't have any prime plans. Deal made. Leaving positive feedback. We'll trade with again. Yeah. Streamlab, stop trying to get more XP.
Your server's full.
Aw. Hello, Wiggle Wiggle.
Oh,
We have
somebody
a,
off.
We have a lot of people.
Yeah, I can see. It's like the whole server.
Not that. It's just like half of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people. So not even half the server.
Plus you. Or are you
Yeah,
counting you?
that's me included, the 9. There's 8 people on my friend list, plus me makes 9. Need 45 ammo. Well, you should farm some. Okay, I'm rubber banding like crazy. Hey, stop rubber banding me. Thank you. You need to look into SQM cake for your router. No, it's not on my end. It's my ISP. There we go. How are you doing, Wiggle Wiggle?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Just kind of tired.
I get that. Guessing you're very busy with the PTS and stuff.
Not really. I mean, this afternoon I was on it. I was playing around with caravans, but that's not super. I mean, most of the time I'm just waiting. I mean, the PTS is kind of in this weird state where I know more stuff is coming, more adjustments are coming, and so far it's been kind of disappointing.
Yet.
Well, it's been kind of disappointing, to be honest. I mean, like, this is supposed to be like the heavy guns update, and yet heavy guns are like
barely touched.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the LMG got all the attention, but for the most part, everything else is just kind of. And then they undid the Prime.
Yeah, I heard about that
thing, but they only undid it in name. They didn't actually do anything yet. So it's like, okay, now it's like, well, I don't know what it's going to look like. So any testing you do now is pointless because who knows what it's going to look like when they actually revert, the Prime, what they're going to do. And yeah, so I mean, it's just kind of like it's kind of almost in an untouchable state. And they've even come out and said, like, there's going to be some more adjustments. Oh, look, I'm loading in. There's going to be some more adjustments to heavy guns in some fashion, who knows. But and the perks haven't been touched yet, and that's going to be.
That's going to be a major thing.
Well, the first draft is never what you end up with, right? So I'm kind of waiting for like Bulletstorm, because I don't think Bulletstorm makes it as in its current form. It gets some adjustment somehow, because I just think it's right now. I think it's going to be a big old ho hum, and most people aren't going to use it because it's just not. It's kind of going in the opposite direction, right? I mean, so all of this weaponry balance, it's gone from. Because for the longest time, right? For the longest time, you kind of have to spec, right? It's like, well, I'm not doing damage. We have to spec into a weapon, right? Like I have to spec into commando or spec, and so you're not doing like, oh, I have a handmade and a 10 mil pistol, and you don't. I mean, typically that's not how it goes. Usually you're like, I have my handmade or a railway or whatever, because switching weapons means you're less than optimal. And so they've redone all these perks, and now it's like, cool. Now I can spec into multiple things, and I can carry a semi-automatic pistol and a automatic rifle and whatever, and be good with all of them, be optimal with all of them. And I think the heavy gun perks are going backwards, even worse than where we were before, because not only does it encourage you to stick to one type of weapon, it's conditioning you to stick to one weapon, because every time you switch weapons, you lose the buff.
Yeah, you lose that stack.
The bullet storm buff. So it's like basically it's like, okay, here, use one weapon and only one weapon. And to me, that feels like a massive step backwards. And it's not even suitable for like a lot of the heavy guns. I mean, anything like a plasma caster or
anything that doesn't have less than 500 ammo.
Well, not even that. It's just even like a slow fire rate or whatever, because it takes a long time to build up. You know, I was playing with it a little bit early on in the PTS, and it's just like, it takes so long to build up. I mean, 500 rounds, unless you just want to shoot a bunch of rounds into the sky before you go into battle. It's like, okay, that's I don't know. I don't like the system at all. I hope it gets massive changes or completely disregard. I just don't like it at all, because I think it's a step backwards, honestly. And I feel the same way about the what is it? The melee perks, because the melee perks, instead of being, you know, because right now we have this one-handed and two-handed, they're separate. And if you want to use a one-handed and a two-handed weapon, then you have to be less than optimal with each of them, right? Like
you can swap perks in and out.
Right, and so now it's like your bladed weapons and your blunt weapons. I'm like, well, that's the same damn thing. You're just like, instead of like, because maybe I want to use a blunt weapon and a bladed weapon, but now it's like I have to pick and choose because the cards are still too high a point.
Still the damn same thing.
Yeah, so
instead
unless
of
they
left
made
is
it
right.
like so that the point values were less, you know, like if they were instead of a 3-point card, a 1-point card or something like that. But now you have to choose again. It's like, okay, that's where we are already. That's not, it's a sideways move. And so I just don't.
Instead of left, you're going right. You're doing the same damn thing.
I actually don't really care for, I like the bows. I like what they did with bows. I like what they did with throwables. Although with bows, I think having a like, I wish bows were incorporated in Tank Killer, right? I don't like the whole
separation there.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, okay, we have like one one type of weapon, like one weapon basically has its own armor card. Why not just incorporate that into it? So I just think the perks are, I don't think things are in a really good state at the moment, I guess, is what it is.
Yeah, I legitimately don't know, because I am not paying much attention to it. But
yeah. Heavy gun update made them not good. Well, and that part of it is the fact that, like some of these weapons, like the 50 cal, right? Like for example, where the hell did it put me? It put me in like water. I spawned in this event, put me in water. Like the 50 cal, for example, I mean, I think we can all agree it's kind of always been a little underpowered for what it is. Yeah. Right. And it got like a 1-point damage adjustment, which is
pointless.
Which is nothing, right?
Yeah, it's pointless.
So
nothing other than just pointless.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Like I'm hoping for more. I'm hoping at some point that gets a nice adjustment and whatever. But at the same time, it's like, okay, the PTS is open, and it just, to me, it didn't feel like it was in a ready state. It felt like, here you go, and it's kind of sort of there, but
not really.
You know, well, they had the legendary effects, you know, the new legendary effects, which they never said anything, which, you know, I haven't tested because they never said anything about it. And so it's like, okay, they're just there, but they didn't say anything about it in the patch notes, and they're not there anymore. So they took away all that stuff. Like they had some armor and a weapon that you couldn't craft them, but you could view them on the bench, and that's not there anymore. And so it just feels like I mean, I know it's a test server, but it feels like it's not even ready for testing in a lot of cases.
It's still just wet napkin work.
Well, it feels like we got, you know, like we hacked into it and we got an unreleased version of it, and it's like, oh, it's not really ready, but we're gonna play around with it anyway. So it's just kind of
that was for you, Jules.
And there's not a lot in the you know, I mean, live right now isn't super interesting. So
yep,
it's just, yeah, it is what it is. So.
I don't see the last one, Kasumi.
A mid gun. Yeah, I mean, 1 point it went from like whatever to, I don't know, it was like 1 point, so not enough. it's like I haven't tested them, but at the same time, it's like I don't really need to because I know the enemies are not weaker, right? And I already know what the 50 cal does on live, and now we're taking away the 60, the 60% damage cards. So, and not really replacing it with something that's I don't think is all that suitable for the 50 cal. So, yeah, I don't know. So I'm waiting. I'm just waiting.
Waiting sucks.
Waiting sucks. Well, and the first week, there was like energy heavies, like the Gatling laser, ultrasight Gatling laser. They were all the same. Like no matter what level you crafted was all the same level. So they were like all the same damage number.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, I'm not sure which one is correct. So I don't know if they're all getting like the highest damage or the lowest damage.
That means that none of the info can be accurate until you know
can't
what's
rely
going
on
to be.
info.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not reliable info. And so it's like, okay, well, I can't really test this. I can't, which means you can't give feedback. You can't give, and people are not shy about giving feedback, but it's like, why are you guys wasting so much time on this? I mean, there's still people like nonstop arguing about nonsense in the PTS. It's like, but there's
obviously,
nothing is in a ready condition. So it's just, you can't give valuable feedback to like so much stuff right now. Although I hear building is great. Like the people who are,
the builders are having fun with it.
Builders love the stuff that you can do with it. So
I have no idea. I've seen a little bit of in your stream. I've seen a little bit of the new layout of the menu. It looks better, but also still just as confusing.
I found it pretty confusing. I found it confusing. I went, but I haven't looked at it since that stream either.
I get that.
So,
but just from the 5 minutes of looking at it, it looks better. It's more organized in layout, but it's still confusing as hell.
Yeah, and no search function. Yeah. So it's like I'm fine with everything being in.
I mean, the
I'm
no
all for
search
more
function.
Organization, but at the end of the day, I mean, we have so many things. So even if this stuff is organized, you're gonna have some categories that are just like stacked like crazy, and it's like, well, if I know what I'm looking for, well, I'd love to be able just to type it in instead of having to scroll through, the 10 million items because this game has a lot of stuff, and most of the stuff that we, like Atomic Shop stuff is geared towards builders. So there are so many, so many things just to look through. So I don't know, but I haven't played around with it much. I don't know that I will.
You can now turn on collision. I know that you can, and that's great.
Yeah.
And you can build floating stuff without cheesing.
Yeah. You can make really abominations of camps now.
And that's all fine and dandy and everything like that, but it's still just as confusing to me personally.
Yeah. But people who've played around with it, like builders and stuff who've played around with it, are giving it like all I've heard are good things.
Yeah, so, the thing is, if the organization is logical, I can handle the no search function because it would be logical. My biggest problem is Bethesda doesn't do logical.
Yeah, they're not great at UI. I mean, that's just not their thing.
No, not UI, but not just UI, just logic in general with what's where.
Well, but it is a UI thing, right? I mean, that's all part of the whole, because that's what we're talking about is the build. Well, there's two parts to it, right? Number one is, because I guess there is two parts, and since I don't do merging and whatever, like I don't really care about the restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, it's about finding stuff. Like it's so frustrating when I want to build a thing that I know that I have and I can't find it. So
it's a lot more logical, actually. Yeah, it's more logical than it is now.
Which isn't hard.
Exactly, but there's still a lot that's not really that logical, and because I've seen people searching for things that like it should be in a prefab, but it's actually not on a prefab, and it's in a structure but not a prefab, and a generator that's not in the generator, and it's maybe that stuff will come. I don't know. I really don't. I hope that they fix everything, obviously.
I do think they have more stuff coming. I mean, that's another thing. It's like, okay, well, why isn't that? I mean, and that's also part of it too. It's like, okay, here's the new build system, but it's not done yet. We're adding all this stuff later. It's like, well, okay.
And why bother?
There's a settler colonist here. This is funny. He's on his knees with his hands tied behind his back.
Oh, shoot him! Where are you? I don't see you. Emote. Emote? Emote. Emote. No emote. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, he's just here on his knees. Settler colonist. Just.
Hi. Aww.
Let's see. He's gonna be immortal. I think he's probably for like a quest or something. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's
You're supposed
the
to-
settler. Your camp.
Some ally daily. I
Yeah.
didn't know you could go inside here though for that.
Neither did I.
So
The thing
Always
with
felt
the
like
new
it's in a new-
build is the manipulation of items isn't as fluid as it is on live. You have to think about it on the PTS versus you know how to switch back and forth quickly. I don't know. I've always felt like it's a menu for controllers. Yes, but that's just the thing that they always build for controllers because PC can work around it, and controllers have no options.
right, they have to. I mean, because it's not
Yeah.
like a console person can just like, oh, I'll just flip to my mouse and keyboard. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess they could, but they're not going. That's not really a thing most of the time. So
But that's something that for PC that's easy to fix in quotations, but for other people it's a pain in the butt.
yeah,
For consoles. So I get that part. I suck at explaining things. Yeah, the switching between build
lot of
modes,
people do.
It's just strange.
yeah. Well, that was another thing is like getting in and out of the build mode was like that's not the same controls either, and that was part of what was confusing me is just getting in and out of building was different. I'm like, why did they change that? Like, why can't I use the same buttons that I was using before to get in and out? Like, I don't understand why that would have to be different. But
Isn't it just hold the
I don't remember. I was just like, I couldn't get out of the thing, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, you have to hold this button down instead of this other. I mean, they just remapped it. And
okay.
it's like, well, why did you? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can understand reorganizing it, but making it so that getting in and out of building is different. Like that was. I mean, it is at least on a controller. I don't, obviously I don't know about if you're using mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. It's,
Yeah, but for mouse
I'm
and
not
keyboard,
a builder.
it's,
As long
it's
as I can
the,
find stuff, that's really
the-
what I care about.
the button for first person, third person. That's the button that you have to hold, take over workshop or to engage building.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's on controller
To
as
exit
well.
was different. Maybe it was just to get out was different. You had to hold down, what is it, like the B button, and it was just different. So
To exit, I can just press escape.
it was weird.
Just
Well, and that's before
escape.
I would just. So basically, you press and hold the whatever. You press and hold a button on live, and then
basically.
I just press that other button. It's just a quick press to get out, right? So I press and hold to get in, press and hold. It's not like that way on the PTS. I get into it the same way, but I don't get out of it the same way, which is really weird.
Yeah, but I think that's just a button remap thingy. That should be not that difficult to fix.
But it's not like I've remapped. I mean, I'm
No.
using the default layout on live, so it's like, why would they? I mean, it just doesn't make any sense that they would.
It doesn't, but I mean that's an easy fix.
Maybe if it's a hold down thing, though, it's probably not. I mean, I'm guessing it's because they don't necessarily let you map. Like you can't
Controllers,
necessarily
no.
map everything on controllers. So
No, controller is a bit of a pain to map.
yeah, so it's like even though it's been asked for a million times, like let us remap everything on the. You can remap some things, but not everything.
God damn it! Punch me in the face. Beast of Burden.
I don't know why we called that.
Me to the light. What, a burden or a beast?
Beast of Burden. Any of it. Let's see here. Let's do some armor. The lock feature, though, I'm looking forward to the lock feature. That's going to be so nice.
The item lock.
The item lock, yeah, that's going to be nice.
That's going to be helpful, very, very much.
Yeah. Means I won't have to constantly be pulling fusion cores out of the ammo box. That's going to be the biggest thing, but also it'd be nice. It's like then you'll no longer accidentally turn your axolotls into fish pits.
Yep.
So that'll be cool.
Well, I thankfully don't do that anyway because I have all the other weird fish in my inventory that I want to keep. So I very slowly scroll through my scrapping list for cooking.
Yeah, well, I do too. I mean, for me, it's the axolotls and the the legends, the local legends I'm saving. Other than that, so basically, if they're worth 25 fish bits, I don't turn them into fish bits. That's kind of the guideline there.
Yes, because of
Oh, I
fusion
saw
cores.
time.
I mean, I don't have an issue with the fusion cores because I have a 90% reduced weight Gatling plasma on me.
Yeah. Well, and I just refuse. I just refuse to carry that weapon that I'm never going to use. Just
I
so
get
can-
that. I totally get it.
And the answer is just playing power armor all the time instead of like how I normally do. I'm doing it now.
Why? I have no notifications of what's happening, so I don't know if I'm actually picking up anything or not. Helpful.
Yeah.
Hello, Zero Cool. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Fusion cores or anything. I mean, you just lock anything, and then you'll no more accidentally scrapping your power armor helmet.
I haven't done that in quite a while.
I've never done it. I've come close, but
I've done it multiple times, but
a lot of people have done it a million
been a
times. I
while.
just never have. But
Good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I can't fish here, mother trucker.
Well, and that's another thing with that's one of the reasons why I'm in and out of power armor is you can't fish in power armor, even though, like the little animation they made for it shows someone in
It has
power
a
armor.
person in power armor, but it's the same thing as the cinematic for the dual wielding.
Dual wielding, yeah. Oh, cargo. Hang on, I got here so late.
Dude, already done, and you're showing up just now.
Yep, I'm showing up just in time to take a bow.
Perfect timing. I want the damage numbers out of everything. Yeah, the cascading damage numbers, I think it's great.
I
It
love
looks
them.
fun.
Yeah.
It's to me, it's just too distracting. I don't know why.
Yeah.
My brain is just like, I see numbers falling. I see numbers
Oh,
falling.
I completely get that. I think they should have an option to
Go old or new.
default, yeah.
Yeah.
Or turn them. I mean, there should be like options, right? Where it's like either off, old or new.
Yeah.
That should be the options. But
Can I do self-promotion? Yes. Why ask? I don't know what
I'm
you're
sure-
promoting.
herself.
Yeah, but what? Anybody looking for an Elder's Mark?
No. I had to think about it, but no.
Been catching up on Wiggle's new player streams and your streams too. Wiggle's new player streams are fun.
That's been fun. And I can't believe it's been 16 parts. I don't ever have anything. It's going to be my longest running series, probably. Well,
I bet.
yeah, probably. It's hard to say. Live for sure. It'd be my longest live for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely for sure.
I mean, the first
Artillery
playthrough I
disassembly
did,
service. Yes.
the first RNG was, but that
12.
was short. I mean, that wasn't live though. I mean, it had more parts to it, but they were like
What?
less than an hour. So it's
Even
hard
then,
to
it was
know.
12 parts or 13 parts.
No, the first RNG was like, I think it was 59 or 60.
But what was the one that was 12 parts then? Because you did
Most
one that
of
was
what I've done.
no, that was a live that was 12 parts.
Yeah, I did. The live one was much shorter, but it's like 3.5 hours because the edited ones were like
Yeah, 20 minutes, 50
like they were
minutes,
always less
30
than an
minutes.
hour. I think I might have had one that was that, but yeah, they were usually in like the 30 to 45 minute range. So it's hard. So it's hard to say. So for live, for sure, yeah, this actually might be the longest series already with 16 parts. So with how it's going, I mean, it's just I don't know. I'm still liking it, so that's kind of the
It's a
rule.
lot
If
of
I
fun,
still
still
like it,
fun,
I'll
yeah.
keep it going.
And
So
have you decided what you're doing?
no, I'm gonna do a poll on the next on the
On
protest stream.
the protest side
and
stream.
then I'll just let the people decide because I'll probably end up doing everything anyway. I think that's kind of the direction this is headed, where I'm just going to do all of the quests. So it's going to be just like, what am I going to do next? And just I'll let the people decide which painful dialogue they want to deal with. Because really everything that's left is like, because we've got Atlantic City, which is, I mean, those people suck. And we've got
Doesn't
the
matter.
Brotherhood.
Atlantic City sucks, but the Brotherhood sucks just as hard.
The Brotherhood sucks. Well, but I mean, like the Atlantic City, just like that family, they just suck. Like the dialogue is painful, but the people just suck, right? At least the Brotherhood is
No, the Brotherhood
not
sucks.
not as sucky, but yeah, it's different sucky, right?
They are just.
And they
as
actually
sucky.
are kind of like a dysfunctional family. I mean,
They are just
I
as
guess they are
sucky.
kind of.
Why?
Yeah,
is that,
and then
Sumi, why 1,000 for a nuclear keycard? Shame on you.
that's a lot.
Yeah, she has lots of stuff in her vendor just to have
Random prices.
to have the vendor list show up like a lot of stuff, so people come visit her camps.
Just to see what people will pay.
No, just to have people visit the camp, so to show off the camp.
Gotcha.
My humble little place. A Discord. So anybody that wants to hang out with Landy's Discord, Timur's Discord, there's the link.
Let's do this. Do that. I mean, I guess I could just make.
Broken?
I could just make videos about Fallout games, all these Fallout games that are in the works, multiple Fallout games, breaking news.
I've seen so many pop-ups that like, dude, there's nothing. You have no information.
Nothing. No, it's just like someone on a podcast made a comment of like, there's multiple games in the works, and everyone's taking that as hardcore news from Microsoft,
data
or from Bethesda that's happening. It's like,
there's nothing.
Okay, just stop. Just stop. It's not. There's no confirmation of anything. It's just. It's like Fallout 5 has been greenlit. It's like, what? Like we were all thinking Fallout 5 is not going to get made. I mean, come on. Like, what that? I mean, to me, that's like the biggest piece of non-news. Like, Fallout 5 has been greenlit. Well, of course. I mean, they've already said it's there. It's coming up after Sky, or not Skyrim, but Elder
Skyrim 2. Yeah, Skyrim 2.
Yeah, Skyrim 2. Electric Boogaloo. I think that's one of the funniest things. Like, oh, it's Fallout 5, and it's like this big news, breaking news. Fallout 5 has been greenlit. I'm like, really, really? Like, okay. In other news, the sky is blue and the sun is going to come out tomorrow.
Did you know that water is wet?
Yeah, Jez Gordon. Yeah,
it's usually right about these things.
Yeah, it's Jez Gordon, right? And he is usually right about these things, but at the same time, he was like, I've listened to that podcast, or at least that part of it, and there's nothing. I mean, even in what he's saying, there's still a lot of speculation, and even with all the speculation, what he says is incredibly vague, right? Because there's nothing really specific. I mean, it's just like a little bit of speculation on his part, and it's like, okay, but that's not enough. That's not enough for somebody else to make a video about that, right? Like what he said was I don't know. Wasn't
the thing is, it's already confirmed like 15 years ago that there was going to be a Fallout 5, and
of course
the other thing, they have said pre-production of Fallout 5 has started the moment Starfield launched. So, of course it's going to be there. They said it's already in pre-production.
Yeah. And then, but it's just all these clickbait. I guess that's what just bugs me. It's just the clickbait videos. Like it's like I've got something to. It's like,
yeah, no, I saw Rifle posting a bunch of those videos. I'm like, yeah, no.
Rifle. Ugh.
Yeah, no. There's nothing there.
Rifle,
I didn't even click
like, hey, what did Rifle's content is? Hey, what did somebody make a video on? Oh, okay, I'll take that idea and do that. I'll copy that person. That's what he does.
I haven't seen Rifle in very long.
I didn't even become aware of him until he copied one of my videos. So that's when I became aware of him.
He did a lot of nuke testing videos, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah, so I just have no respect for that kind of content. When
I get that. Copying content is no content at all.
Well, I mean, it's one thing if you're gonna make a spin on it, right? Like if you're gonna be like, okay, I mean, he did credit me, but then he just basically said what I said. I'm like, well, okay, what's okay, fine. You know, if you're gonna copy and you're gonna put your own, like if it's a build, like because I did a copy, I copied. Which video? It was one when the Skyline Valley stuff was brand new, and there was the infinite loot, where you could like basically loot the same thing over and over again, just server hop, because you didn't have to worry about resetting your items list.
The Deathclaw egg one, yeah.
Yeah, and then he did a video. He did what I did. He basically repeated what I said in the video, and he mentioned me. But that's how I became aware of it. I'm like, what? He mentioned me, and then that's why, because he just So I'm just like, okay. And then I started looking at some of his other stuff. I mean, let's put it this way. He did a video recently on the
Hello, Angel. Welcome.
Point Pleasant. He did a Point Pleasant video, and it didn't come before mine.
Well, what's to do with Point Pleasant?
The bridge.
Oh, the bridge one. Ah, okay.
The bridge one, yeah. There was a lot of videos that came after mine. There was
Yeah, but
there was a
you
whole
were
bunch
first,
of videos
definitely
that popped
first.
that started showing up after that. I'm like, jeez.
Well, that was just perfect timing on your end.
It was mostly just like I wasn't even sure what to do, and I'm like, I'll do that.
By the way, did that the scrapping video? Was that a members only time?
It was just an early release. You got
okay.
an hour early or something.
Because I was going to say that's one.
I made it this morning. It was just it was like, because I was really frustrated. I mean, honestly, that was one that I was just frustrated with because my character, like for like a week, it's just
happens to
it
me
makes me
so
not want to play
many
the
times.
character when you have that, right?
Yeah, it happens to
And
me
so I
so
just
many
went
times.
Yeah, and so I just went looking for a solution, and I found some Reddit posts, like several, talking about it, and people, commenting. It's like, oh, thank you so much, that worked. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to give this a try. And then when I was, out running this morning, I thought, well, maybe let's turn into a video because I did a search. Like I actually looked, and I don't usually do this, but I actually did a Google search or a YouTube search to see if there was any videos. I'm like, well, geez, if no one's even put a video out on this might be helpful to people.
Yeah.
Because not everyone looks at Reddit. And so I'm like, I'm gonna try it. And unfortunately, testing is difficult because like once you fix the problem, I can't like reproduce it on demand.
Yeah.
So I kind of had to just record it and test it all in one go. Although I didn't have to. After I did it, I realized I could have done a custom server and just reset the character over and over again and tested different things. But again, I didn't think of that until after I did it. But
that's
that
fine.
was.
But Jules,
Yeah,
I'm
so, I mean,
always running with half-empty cores. Always.
So yeah, well, same. And then one thing I didn't mention because I didn't necessarily realize it was that you have to be out of power armor when you do all that. Because what is it? What's his name on my server commented? He's like, I tried it, didn't work. I'm like, were you in power armor? Yes. Try it without power armor, and he didn't work. So.
Okay, that's good to know.
You gotta be out of power armor because I'm guessing it's probably looking at the core that's in your, in your
frame.
Armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know.
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
make any kind of sense anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. Especially because if you have fusion cores, and I can see it in power armor, but plasma cores, half-empty plasma cores. Why the hell would that matter?
Yeah.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
Yeah. Well, and Jules, I did have some fusion cores, and they weren't auto storing. And I never really look at the ammo tab. So especially if I'm not, I never look at the ammo tab. So yeah, I did have a couple of fusion cores, and so yeah, I would have liked to try it a bunch of different ways. Of like, do I only need the fusion cores or only need it? Because then I'm speculating. Because that's what he said. It was. Let's look at it was Jacques, and he said he only even dropped. What did he say? Yeah, he only dropped plasma cores. He didn't even drop the fusion cores, and that fixed it. So now I'm like wondering, I wonder if just dropping just one, any kind of core, just one core that's partially full would do it. If that's all you need to do is just drop one.
That would be funny.
Another thing I would have liked to try, but oh well. Next time I'll experiment.
Makes total sense. I mean, how could you have known that throwing those out would help? Literally no reason to get that.
Yeah. Well, and I didn't figure it out, Angel. I was very specific. This is not something that this is something I found on Reddit.
And I tried it, and it worked.
And I tried it in the video. That was the first time I tried it, and it happened to work. So, and I was surprised. Even as many people, I'm like, this is just too stupid. There's no way this is gonna.
That's literally what I was thinking when I saw the first part of the video. I'm like, this is a video about nothing, Wiggle. Why are you even doing it? It worked. What the hell?
But I don't do videos about nothing.
Yeah, but I mean,
that was the thing. Like, if you're seeing it, I mean, that's the clue. Like, if it's one of my videos, like if you're seeing it, it's gonna work.
Because otherwise I understand that part, but I was still
in your head. You're thinking it's not going to work.
Yeah, because it sounds so stupid. I'm like, that's not going to do anything. No, that's what the hell are you doing, Wiggle? It's work. What the hell? It works.
Yeah.
It was just too stupid.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, well, I have no idea how many people are affected, so whatever. But it seems like
have a good one, Aspelin. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Ow!
Ultrasight Gatling laser. No.
Mother trucker. Whoops.
Uh-oh, Deathclaw's trying to eat you.
Yeah. But I tried to respawn on Jules, but it's not letting me. No, I'm not allowed to Respawn on Jules. Nope, 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 nope. Jules, can you place a tent? Oh, you have a tent. Let's see. I don't see your tent. Mother trucker. It's not showing. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, I'm max caps. Oops. Anybody need caps? Anybody need some caps? Get your caps. Your caps. Get your caps here.
Big fat caps. That reminds me, I gotta go get some. Oh, I can't. I can't speak to my Landy. Landy, what's Landy moved her camp. Her camp is taking my. You're blocking my camp. It's just frustrating because then I can't go check my.
Thank you, Jules.
My NPC and stuff, or any of my things. That's the only camp I have that has like stuff. Wait, or is it? What about this camp? Oh, this camp might have stuff.
Ooh, this camp might have stuff.
Well, I built an alternate camp just in case, but it's like when I do the alternate camps, they don't usually have all the things like the Brahmin milk thing. I don't think that one does either.
Do you have your fridge and stuff in it? Sure, Jules would prefer
I don't have
you not
anything
to
in my
spawn on top of
fridge.
him.
I do have a fridge in it, but I don't have anything in there, so it doesn't matter. So what did I do here? I haven't been here forever. This camp I actually put effort into.
What? A camp that Wiggle put effort into.
Let's see here.
I'm used to carrying mystery, it's fine. Exactly.
Yeah, there's a freezer. What do I have in my freezer, if anything? Yeah, it's completely empty. Let's see here.
I need to go to White Spring. Service entrance. And I need to fish some more, because I need, what, like 6 more fish? If my counting is correct, which
boring.
usually is not. Hello, Dill. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Why are you over encumbered now? Mother.
What's in here? Wow, this one even has a Mothman tomb. All right.
Wow.
Right? Freezing touch. What's happening? Something is hitting my window. Hang on, I'll be back.
It ain't me. I'm innocent. Innocent, I tell you. Problem is, he's not going to believe it when I say I'm innocent. A skilled axolotl. Ooh, I got 5 brains. Brag. Just got back home from work. Nice. Enjoy the peace and quiet. Hello, Crackerjack. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it's just windy like crazy out there, so it's just like branches hitting the window.
Someone trying to serenade
no one's
Wiggle.
pushed the button yet? What the hell?
Someone trying to serenade Wiggle.
It is the wind.
The wind is serenading Wiggle Wiggle.
Exactly.
Oh, Shalomio. Son of a biscuit. Somebody's been in here and stole all my salt. They left the pepper and spices and sugar, but why the hell did you go in here and steal my salt?
I don't know.
That's illegal.
Oh, they put a workbench. When did they put a workbench out here? There didn't used to be a workbench out here.
Workbench what now where?
Outside load bearing. There's a workbench right outside the mine. When did that happen?
Which mine?
I don't know. The one that's
There's
reopening. With
there's
the
a
mole miners
bunch.
in it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of workbenches on all of them. It's just a
Abandoned
little bit
mine
of a
site
hike.
Kittery. I mean, it's right here next to the stash box, which maybe
Oh,
they
that's
put it there
new.
when they added the stash box.
They're never close to the entrance. They're always a bit off.
Yeah, this one's like right outside the entrance. So I mean, it's like, when did they add that? It hasn't always been there.
So talons or grounded? Let's do talons. Why not? In case you missed it, drop the link. I swear every time I come into this chat, my internet just decides to die. Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. It's not nice of your internet to just up and die.
It's
Just
probably
like-
my fault.
Just like my connection that just decides to randomly like, I'm done, bye. Blah. Stops working.
My power did that earlier today.
Helpful.
No, it's awesome. I heard a big explosion and then my lights
Ew.
went out.
Big explosion usually isn't a good thing.
Not for the squirrel that triggered it.
Oh, the squirrel that blew up a...
Yeah, squirrels get into whatever and they blow, well, I don't want to say a fuse, but a circuit or whatever. And someone
Yeah.
has to come out and do a little wiring thing and
Replace
and,
the thingy
Yeah.
capacitor and you're done.
Yep.
Hello, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine, doing a bit better. My condolences. Come, let me select the freaking load bearing. Thank you. Like the point, pleasant, find on the PTS, more evidence of an interloper raid. Also, that named weapon Splinter, we are not supposed to be testing yet. What was the Splinter one?
Splinter is a SMG. It looks really cool. I don't remember what the effects were on it. I mean, we couldn't craft it. You could just view it. You know, it was like you could toggle unlockable and see it. It was really neat looking. It had a really nice looking model. I don't remember what the effects were on it though.
Okay. To be honest,
Same
not
with the
good so
armor.
set. Yeah, I bet.
Secret or I think
Yeah,
it's
the
called
Secret Settler.
armor.
Which is just
Then
Secret
that one was
Service with a
still,
reskin.
it's like, yeah, it was just bolstering. It's like, I don't care. It has sawbones on it, so I can craft it and scrap to learn sawbones.
Yeah, but it's a reskin Secret Service, so
yeah, it's just Secret Service, just reskinned. But and that was part of the Drifter, which apparently that was just data mined anyway, the Drifter. So who knows if that's gonna, like, originally the thought was it'll come with this update because that's just the way it looked, you know, to the miners. And then Bethesda has that comment about, well, if we haven't mentioned it in the patch notes, it's probably not, you know,
not coming now.
it's probably not part of this update. And so everyone's like, oh, I guess that's not coming this time, which means we're going to go like this really long drought without content.
As always.
I mean, we're already in a drought. So
like I said,
we
as
haven't gotten
always.
anything since the raid. So we're like 7 months later because the gold doesn't count.
Nope.
Because it wasn't content. It was just, you can play as a thing, but you're playing the same stuff. Splinter, vampire, explosive, resist when reloading, pyro. Oh, okay. Which is kind of interesting. Like, it's pyro, but explode. I mean,
Resist while reloading. That's such a useless perk.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at the theme of it, right? So vampires is for healing. So it goes with the theme, right? Because it's basically you're trying to reload. So when you're shooting, you're getting healing. And when you're reloading, you're getting resistance. So, I mean, it's, in theory, it's not a bad, you know, it's at least it synergizes.
On paper, it
the pyro
synergizes.
Yeah.
But in practice, it's completely pointless.
Yeah, well, and the pyro thing is like, okay, but then I have to rely on somebody else to set it on fire because,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so that's kind of a weird 4th star. But again, the nice thing about that is you would be able to do, because I don't think we can learn pyromaniacs now.
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
can.
any of the named weapon.
Yeah, we
Can we?
Yeah, the
Off
boiler
of
point.
what?
Boiling point.
Oh, right. That's, yeah. Okay, so we can already learn that. So it's not even that exciting. I would like it to have a star that we can't learn, like put polished on it or put
Anything that new.
right? Pinpointers, right? Like, can we learn pinpointers?
No, I don't think so.
We can. Yeah, so put something that we can't already learn on it.
Tempest lets
Plus,
you
I
learn
don't think
pounders.
that's a good one anyway.
Wait, what the hell's Tempest? I don't know what Tempest is.
What is Tempest? What are you talking about? There's no Tempest.
Maybe that's a new one in the PTS.
Oh, was that some other new weapon? Because I don't remember Tempest.
Tempest means nothing to me.
Yeah, that must be one of another new. Because I remember the Secret Service and new sword. Oh, see, I don't remember is it a sword? Oh, because there's a. Oh, that's right. Because there's also what is it, the hot knife, the cosmic knife, like that's been data mined, and a Saturnite fist has been data mined.
They didn't even name
the
it the same as the freaking hot knife from.
Well, it's called
Old
the
World
Cosmic.
Blues.
I think it's called. I don't know if that's what they're. I mean, I guess that's what it's called in the files. Chaos Engine, 40 milligram electricians. Oh, okay. And yeah, the next season, I think is going to be called. I think it's called Corporate. So it's going to have like all these brands on it because Sunset Sarsaparilla, that's going to be added to the game. And other things. So I guess that's going to be like the theme. So probably a bunch of like corporate paints and stuff, I'm guessing.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's just a season where all it's just is building and nothing new to do, it's like, oh, not
Called it
again.
Saturday Night Fever. Exactly. They should have called it Saturday Night.
Fever. Saturday Night Fever is great. I love that name.
Yeah, but that Saturday Night is what the melee and punchy things in Old World Blues were called.
Yeah. Well, they're definitely trying to capitalize on.
Woke up,
season
wanted to
2.
give my support, and like going back to bed. Hope you can get some rest, sweetie. Thank you very much for dropping in. Like the Saturday Night Power Fist. Exactly. That's just it. It just makes sense because we know that material exists. Old World Blues is a thing. The location is a thing.
Yeah.
This bench is definitely new. That bench is definitely new, and like
That's what I'm saying.
very recent new because I used this stash box last week, or no, not last week, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and this bench was not there. So that bench is like new in the past month. Huzzah!
Mutated Party Pack.
Mutated Party Pack. Oh, I got 44 magazines and 26
That's a lot.
bobbleheads. Yeah, the mutated magazine crap thingies, or the mysteries packets.
All right,
Overkill.
I think I'm going to run a raid if I can get anyone to join me.
Yeah, we can do a raid. Overkill. Does anybody want an overkill?
Let's see. Raid team. There we go. Let's see what happens. Well, that was quick. Well, almost quick. There we go. That was quick. That was quick.
Hey, I clicked it and it didn't let me. Huh? I clicked it and it didn't let me join.
I think everyone joined it. Yeah, you joined too. It says you joined.
Yeah,
It says you joined,
but I'm not in the team.
but you're not in the team. So that's because I just got a notification that you joined, and it's I think 2 people joined at once. I don't know who it was though, because like filled up instantly.
That's funny.
That's, yeah. Okay. You got screwed.
Always. And it didn't even feel good. I need 6 more fish. 6 fish.
Oh, for the 21.
Which ones do we still need? Challenges, fishing, region.
Yeah, I've been doing those on different accounts and on different characters, and it's so weird. Where I
Toxic Valley. What's the Toxic
because I'll have
Valley?
like one character that'll have like a fully kitted out pole, and another character that hasn't got any upgrades at all. And I'm going, oh, this must be a good fish. And it's like, no, it's a basic fish. It's just I just have no
terrible pull.
upgrades on the
Toxic
pole.
Valley is the north thing, right? The one in the north with wavy
Toxic
Willard
Valley,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, that's the one. That to be the one. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
We can do a raid with mystery after as well. I need to switch accounts after the fishing.
I think last time I did a raid was on your stream, so it's been a while.
It's at least a week and a half ago.
Yeah. Every once in a while I'll go, I want to do a raid, and I'll join someone on a server, and they'll often be like already doing a raid in a team that's full. And I'm, all right.
I'm done.
I'm like, oh, well, I guess not.
Rat, scorpion, fillet.
Salt, pepper.
That's what I'm doing.
You probably picked that up 5 minutes ago, but I'm just seeing it now.
No, I just like 10, 15 seconds. No!
What?
Stupid. No, my armor exploded.
Oh.
So their pepper on the shelf flew away. Sugar.
All right, well, 2 people are here.
Ooh, honey. Sugar. Need those dang Vulcan plants in the sky. Yep. Oh, but did Sweetie's fur baby pass? Sadly, she did. She had kidney problems or liver problems. I don't remember, but she had problems that they couldn't sort, and sadly, there was nothing to be done. She did a community post on her channel.
So sad.
Yes, it always sucks. And the kid was only 8, so that's very young.
Oh
for a
wow,
kid,
not
for
even
a
very
cat.
old. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm trying to push the button here. I'm trying, guys. It's not. The button isn't buttoning. There we go.
So it just sucks.
No, it's third person. It's just sometimes it's hard to. I mean, yeah.
I meant the
third
fish.
person. The
The-
hitboxes are wonky.
I meant the
the
cat.
cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
Always sad when you lose a pet.
Yup. Are you waving bye, Kasumi? You're not allowed to leave. We're not done yet. We're just saying hi to somebody. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ah, wrong direction. I don't want a smoky salmon, and that's definitely not an overkill.
I joined a random player the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I was on a server. I'm like, I'm not really sure what to do. And there was a guy. I looked at the map and there was a guy in the raid, but his team wasn't a raid team. So I went and I joined his team, and he was just doing the bot over and over again.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm sure I'll join him. What the hell? And I don't know how anybody accumulates a bunch of good stuff by doing that. Like I did. So we did this for like an hour. I did.
An hour.
So
damn.
nonstop, just an hour. Because I was kind of curious. There's a 4-star, there's like the name, the Valkyrie, right? That's the named weapon that you get from that. That's the only 4-star item I got. I didn't get any 4-star mod boxes. I didn't get any 4-star gear. I'm going, how does anyone get anything just farming the bot? Like that was
awful.
Yeah.
That just sounds awful.
Who's defending? Are you defending ETC?
Are
you defending? Okay, Robin's defending. All right.
I wasn't allowed to join.
Yeah, it was just like going, how does anyone get anything doing this? It was just like going, I would not do this as a
God
thing to farm, just because it's like, because the rewards get.
It's very tedious.
Well, it was, yeah, I mean, it is, because it's mostly just loading screens, right? Because you'd spend, like several minutes between leaving and coming back. And then
it's 30 seconds
then
to
the
a
robot
minute.
dies in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's just, it's a lot of loading screens. So yeah, that part was not super fun, but it was just like, it was a server when it was just kind of a dead server, like nothing was happening. And every time an event popped up, it was just kind of lame. So sure, why not? I was on a character that I wanted to get some
Level up a
legendaries
bit.
anyway. Yeah, well, just for legendaries. It wasn't leveling, but it was just like I just want to get some legendaries and legendary modules and stuff. So I did that, but then I realized I'm like, God, I'm not getting anything even remotely good in terms of stars. I mean, I'm just getting. I mean, I'm even talking about like what the stars are. It's just everything I'm getting is like 1 stars, 2 stars. So it was just.
It's very uncommon to get good 4 stars out of that.
Right. But the number of people, it's like, oh yeah, I just farmed the bot and I have everything I need. Like, how is that even possible?
Well, it's
based on that
possible.
sample. Yeah, based on the sample size, I mean, obviously small sample, but still, I'm just going. I would
it's
not
possible.
think that
It just takes
this is
forever.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's that weird eel thingy. Purple radpole.
Oh, I ran into the. Okay.
Well, don't run into the mole miners.
Jeez.
Don't
Yeah,
run into the
stalker,
mole
sure.
miners. Don't do that.
They're chilling, just like outside the.
They're just waiting for you.
Oh yeah, you aren't lying. You are not lying.
Like, that wiggle dude, he's just gonna run and grab a canister. I can catch him here.
Yeah,
He'll
I'm
be
just
back.
grabbing like the easy stuff out in the hall, and that's where they're all hanging out. Is just out in the hall.
Hello, Atomic. Welcome, welcome. I did the Snaptail run video. 215 to 250 is what I average on run. Awesome.
That's a lot.
Yep.
It's a lot of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the Susan
Susan
the other
tea?
one, the gamma green tea. The gamma green tea actually works on Snaptails.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you have green thumb plus that, and if you get lucky with verdant season, yeah, you're cranking it up.
Oh, if you have verdant season plus soothing or the green tea plus green thumb, that's like 6 per plant.
Something like that, yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was weird. The gamma green tea is really weird. It's just kind of random. It works on the Snaptail reeds, but it doesn't work on like starlight berries. It doesn't work on. It doesn't seem to work on. I'm trying to remember because I tried something in my camp and it didn't work.
No, it doesn't work on anything in your camp.
I'm like, well, what does this work on? But it doesn't work on stuff out in the wild except for something. I mean, I don't know. Kind of
Challenge
like,
completed.
Okay.
Yay.
It's like, why not just work on everything?
I got my regional
Serious?
fish from this
That's
Toxic Valley.
Not great. You got what?
I got my challenge
Oh,
with
nice.
Toxic Valley done.
Nice
What did it give me?
stuff.
A
More candies.
bobber. A pin bobber. Wow. Wow.
Let's see. Let's get our right weapon situation here.
Well, at least I got the challenge done too. Yeah, so I need to craft fish bits and camps. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. One violet knight is up. Is anybody
I
even
see
going?
that.
Yeah, okay. I'm up to 26 caps per sugar. Mainly sell. It does still sell? Okay. I just
What's going on? Can you
pick
not
it-
push the button?
I pick it up whenever I see it and I just give it away when somebody asks for it. I don't use it
Oh, this
mostly.
is weird.
What?
Well, we came into so we just did the crystals, or not the crystals. We just did the drill, and we came into the Enclave soldier room, and none of the soldiers are there, and
Okay.
the door is open.
Okay. Well, okay. That's
So I
weird.
guess we don't have to. That's weird. All right. Well, hopefully we can, because it checkpoints you now. So that's weird. I've never seen that before. I've seen it where they've been out of their things, walking around. But yeah, they were empty. Like the things were empty, and the button wouldn't push, and the door was open already. Like we had completed. Like someone completed the level before we got there.
Come on.
That's so weird. Is this pushable?
I haven't had this one before either. Weird.
Oh, this will work. All right, cool. That's weird. All right, but at least we're able to. Okay, we're able to do the. Fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. But we got screwed out of a level, like an easy level.
It's fine.
I want a refund. I paid for all of the rides.
Whee! So much fun.
Are you the only one there?
No, Kasumi's here and somebody else just joined. Genkai joined
okay.
us.
Okay.
I'm taking a guess that Dakin will be coming here too. It's so much fun. If you ever use a flamer, shoot everything in the legs because it makes them pop up into the sky. It's so much fun.
I'm using a flamer right now. Well, I'm holding a flamer. I'm waiting for critters to come to me.
But you can't kill them with the flamer.
No, I can't.
Whee! Whee!
This will be fine. Should do some things.
Ah, you're sniping them from outside. Anyone has endurance armor mods, by the way? Probably.
Is there another one? Oh, he's got that. All right, I'm going to pop this one more crystal and then head up. That's fine. All right.
Isn't there a stash box in here somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah, I know there is. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Trying to find it, which is usually my biggest problem.
I think it's inside on the, if you just go right inside the front door and to the right, I think is where it was.
Oh, yeah, I see. Thank you.
I think, right?
Yeah.
It's over by the instrument or something on the
Yeah,
wall.
it's to the right by the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I have no endurance. Nope, no endurance. Sorry.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, sorry, Kasumi.
Good job. Good job, Jules.
Seems
And
I
Robin
can't craft
and
it.
ETC.
I might be able to craft it, I don't know. Is it 2-star or
It's a 2-star. Oh, I guess that's true. I'm assuming it's 2-star, but because there's a 3-star.
Armor.
Oh, it's armor, so it's 2.
okay. I can never remember which one is which. That's why
Yeah.
I'm asking. Let's promote Kasumi.
That's
Team leader. There we go. Yeah, it's too high. I DC it as well. Yeah, my game is just glitchy as always. It's showing me it's offline and all that nonsense. That means that my thingy is constantly kicking everybody out of the team.
Yeah.
That's just annoying. So I just promote whoever else is in the team.
Oh, right, because it keeps people from going into like instanced interiors and stuff.
Yeah, but it constantly getting kicked out of the team because my game is glitchy is just
Yeah.
annoying. And now Kasumi kicked me from the team. That's probably just revenge. Tinker's bench is for crafting armor bits, right? Yes.
Oops. Oh, well.
Suspicious noises. Dum, 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 dum.
Everyone's in the main menu.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. When I got on earlier today, like right after the weeklies reset. Usually when the weeklies reset on Tuesdays, because you get new Atomic Shop stuff in winter. Usually, if I look at the menu, it's like friends list is full. There was 6 people
Oh,
online
that's not
at
a
that
lot.
time, that's not a lot at all. Where are we at? All right.
I cannot craft it, Genkai. Might check on my other guy once I do the fish bits and the
Thing and
camp
stuff.
crafting.
Where are you on the scoreboard, by the way? You're at 100 now.
This one is done.
Looks like.
Yeah, this
Nice.
one is done.
Nice.
106 or something. I'm now.
Nice.
Yeah, 100. I'm almost at 108.
Always nice when you hit that 100.
Yeah, and then you don't have to think about anything anymore. Just nice and calm. Oh shit! Hi, Jasmine. Didn't you just eat? I did not just eat. What are you talking about? What you got? Crap, 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 and crap. Okay, thank you. Fish bits and what else? Camps. This is your camp, Kasumi. And blame me. Jasmine, get out of the way. Woman. Boarding the grill. Jasmine, get out of the freaking way. There we go. Fish bits. No, 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 no.
So you just saving like one of every kind of fish or what?
Pretty much.
Like, yeah. I'd like to, but it's just like that's going to add up to so much. Yeah. Stash being what it is and all.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck in pay. Supposedly that also, that's what Jules was saying, is that fixes the PA glitch as well. The drop in the core and whatever, it keeps that from happening, I guess.
Okay. That's good to know.
I'm not sure exactly how that works because it's like once you're stuck, you obviously can't do that. So I'm not really sure how that works. I guess to be preemptive about it, just constantly drop partially charged cores so you never get to that point. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure. That's Jules' video, not mine.
And that should be it for this account. Yes, it is. I'll be right back.
After these messages.
We removed you from the team. How dare you? Change account.
Quad Flamer. Nope. I like how notifications are always like right on time.
Yeah,
and
they're
never like really late after a thing has already happened.
They're definitely not delayed by any stretch of imagination.
Like it's like, okay, the Guardian died, I don't know, 2 minutes ago, and I'm kidding. The room is heating up. Head for cover. Make sure you're on the level. Yeah, I do that too, Jules. I always make sure I'm on level with it, and going into the transfer menu going into the transfer menu to put the core in, and I've been stuck. I've been stuck once or twice, but I mean like literally only once or twice.
I can't see chat. That's not helpful.
You can't see the chat.
No,
Open your eyes, man.
My Stream Deck had an update, which is very helpful. I didn't choose to update it, but it did an update. And now my OBS link is broken.
I wouldn't know about that. I mean, Stream Deck, that's like high-end fancy streamer stuff right there.
You know I do fancy stuff.
I'm just amateur.
You know I do the fancy stuff.
Right?
It's gadgets and things. I like gadgets.
I mean, it sounds like it's really convenient. I mean, especially for changing scenes, but...
Changing scenes, doing like notifications on screen and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's very helpful. There's a lot that you can do with it.
Someday.
It'll be Fine.
Although I think I would buy a new camera before I would, so that would have to come first. I think I would buy a new camera before I would do that. I don't know.
That depends, because the camera is just a camera.
Camera is just a camera, but whenever I look at the stream, like, jeez, it's not perfectly, because the frames don't keep up, right? Because it's only 30 FPS, and so it gets a little fuzzy when the action, like, it's fine when I'm not moving, but as soon as I start, the action is doing anything, it gets a little fuzzy around the edges.
Yep.
So.
Don't know how it ties in with the course, but mostly make sure you're on level ground and look away before entering. Add that, and don't enter from the back of the power armor. Don't stand right where you're entering. Stand in front, so that it has to teleport you to the back. That works. That's how I make sure that I don't get stuck. It sounds kind of counterintuitive, but it works really well. And this account, I'm rank 94.
Okay, so you're almost done. Well, with the weeklies, that may be enough, or you should be weeklies anyway. To get there.
I don't know how far we can get.
I would think we would do a booster, pop a booster.
I did the booster straight away. Let's see. I really don't want to do another fishing. That means that I also have to re-roll the fish bits.
Oh, that fish bits one is so easy though.
But I don't have any fish.
But don't you have? What happened to all the? But you have to catch 21 fish for the weekly.
Yeah, but
they feed into each other.
I know that's what. But I don't want to catch 21 fish.
Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't catch that part. Never mind. I take back all the mean things I said.
No, you don't. Take a camera picture of a glowing cryptid. We can do that.
Well, that should be pretty easy.
Toxic Larry.
Oh, 10. Oh, wait, you just 10 times. Yeah, that's easy. Just go to where there's,
I need to take one picture and I have to kill 10 glowing. So,
Oh, did I catch? Okay, I saw the 10 and the picture. And
But
6
even then,
should be easy.
10 glowing isn't that difficult.
No, I mean, go to Toxic Larry's, go to Flood Train Yard, you're done.
Exactly.
I think.
Should be fine, because I've got 1, 2, 3 glowing here. Toxic Larry's. And then the Flooded Train Yard, if they are still alive, then that's another 7 or 8. However many there are there.
Oh, I know what happened. Oh, that's so weird. I know why we skipped that level last time.
Who changed the leader?
That's so weird. No. So the other day, I think, let's see, So the other day, I joined a team, just a random team. There's like a 3-person raid team. And I'm like, okay, I joined them, and they're in progress. And they were doing the drill level, is what I found out afterwards. So I start it. One guy on the team is like level, I don't know, over 1,000, some amount, right? Another guy's like 100. Like 110 or something, and then another guy is also over 1,000. So we get to the soldier room, and the level 100 guy had no idea. I think it was his very first raid. He had no idea what he was doing because he got parked in. It was the normal thing, right? Park when he thinks they don't know what to do. And the other guy, one of the other guys, was clearly, he was either a mule or he was AFK. One of the two. I think it was like one of the players mule, personally, is what I think.
Possible.
Because he didn't move he just parked in a corner and didn't move the whole time. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do that. So I left after we cleared that level, and I left. So it's weird. So it must have kept the checkpoint. But even though I started this raid at the first stage, it must have still kept that checkpoint as completed.
That's what I was gonna say. You did
so weird, though.
You did the robot and stuff. So why would it checkpoint there?
That's the only thing I can think of is that, because that was the last raid that I did was that one, and the last thing and it wasn't even a raid. I just did the one stage. It's so weird that it remembered that, but it didn't like reset it when I went and started a brand new raid.
Yeah,
And maybe
that's
that has to do with the
strange.
way, they changed, have to complete all the stages. So maybe that changed things,
I don't know.
how the checkpoints work. Because in the past, I'm pretty sure it didn't work that way.
I have
Because
no
I've
idea.
had checkpoints before where and then I'd start a new raid and the other checkpoints didn't matter. So yeah, that's weird. That's weird, but that's a thing. So you can like complete the stages out of order and or members.
Because that makes sense.
I guess. I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Apparently.
It's confusing. It's the only explanation I have for why it
Why it did the dum dum.
Yeah, why we didn't have to do that level last time. It's the only explanation I have.
Weird. Just weird. No other.
Or maybe it has to do
word
with
for it.
fusion cores in my inventory. I don't know.
Yeah, that's half empty plasma cores. That's the problem.
Yep.
That's gonna be the new meme for a
It's
while.
the empty pizza box. That is the problem.
It's gonna be the new meme for a while.
Right.
And it's well deserved. Don't get me wrong. Super Sledge Plan. La Hope. La Lope. You're just a bloody snally. You're
Oh,
glowing.
not glowing?
No, one wasn't glowing, and the other one was.
Oh.
And let's see. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Yeah, about that, the
Kaboom.
kaboom still works. Because
What still
just
works?
The kaboom, because that's an audio trigger
Oh, got you.
for the Steam Deck. That one though works, but the OBS link just broken completely. So weird. Why that one would be out of date now all of a sudden. That's what it looks like. Okay, so there's 2 non-glowing and the rest is glowing. So I'm still 1 glowing short. 2 glowing short. How many glowing short?
That's good enough.
Yep, 2 glowing short.
We still got the stalker over here. That's weird.
Abby's bunker. Yeah, for the glowing roaches. There's like several billion places that has glowing stuff. Cranberry Horde or Mirelurk Horde in the Cranberry Bog.
Well, anything. I mean, I would go to the Fisher site. Are you still looking for glow?
Yeah, it's 2 glowing, but
Just
it'll
go to
be
the
fine.
nuke zone. They should have respawned at this point. I would think. Anything glowing in there? Maybe.
Let's see. Quarry for that one. Rubber banding is annoying. Yes, the rubber banding is very annoying.
I agree.
This server is rubber banding a lot, at least for me. I have no idea how it is for anybody else, but for me, it's very rubber
I just had a
bandy.
very tiny rubber band just now, which is the first time that's happened. Other than that, it's been okay.
Yeah, for me, it was with the event we just did, Mom's event. It was really constantly
Really bad.
really bad.
Seems like it's that. Well, like it's either you or me. One of us is
Yeah,
rubber band.
usually it's you though.
And so usually it's me, especially because I joined you, not the other way around. So this should be, I'm assuming, a Euro server.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
So
I just joined a random server when we started. And there was not even one glowing here. Son of a biscuit. Legendary square piece. No, don't care. Why is my stuff so heavy? That makes no sense. Glowing. So Blackwater Mine. There's like 700 glowing small miners there. Hi. Anybody here? Nope. Nope. You're not glowing, so that's not helpful. Damn it. They're all dead, Jim. They're all dead.
Well, do they have to be? Oh, you have to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
They're in the interior, should have some. I'm taking
how many
a
do you
wild
need? How many do you need still?
2. I got
Oh,
one
2.
glowing rat.
Well, there'll be one at the
Yeah, there's
pylon
that.
ambush site.
Yeah, this is it. I got
This
it.
time we could do another one before the thing, right?
I got it.
Maybe.
Scrap the board game, that's fine. Complete a mutated public event, that's fine. Kill enemies, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, the weeklies this week actually were pretty easy. I was able to do them all public server
Yeah.
in under an hour, which I never do that. I always go private, but
Elect Purify water. Well, that's the one that's going to be a beta.
can't you just do that at your camp?
Yeah, I have one thing there.
I was gonna say you could use my camp, but it isn't on the map. So, because I have 3, because you can get 15, but I don't. My camp isn't placeable. So
I have one thing here.
let's hustle.
That's
Oops.
5, and there should be 2. So that's 9. And we need to do the headwear. I can pass the water fountains. Okay.
There you go.
Headwear.
All right, I'm gonna teleport everyone. We're gonna push to try and get this done. We're gonna speed run this sucker.
Uh-huh.
My teammates will find out. I guess they'll get teleported first before they hear me because of delay.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was ready. Jules was ready. That's good enough.
It'll be fine.
It'll be all right. It's all
Right,
fun and
but-
games until everybody dies.
Nice. It's fine. West of top of the world. Okay. What was it? I need chems. Chem. There we go. West of top of the world. Well, that's gonna cost me caps. That's not right. Oh wow. Most
What?
amazing event has happened.
Oh, yeah, distinguished guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually inclined to
Like-
go there. 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. Perfect. Like literally perfect.
2 at a time.
Yeah, but he had exactly the amount that I still needed. So that it was literally perfect.
This I can defend this. No, he's got all right.
Thank you, ETC. Okay, I'm gonna go to distinguished guest for the very simple reason I'm gonna loot the salt and pepper there, and then I'm gonna leave. Although I do need 2 more events. That'll be fine.
Ah!
Apparently Wiggle's almost dead.
No, I almost had the mole miner standing in the entrance, which is, standing in the doorway, which always... I love when Sweetwater Special Blend wears off and blocks my vision while I'm trying to... That was not good timing.
Because that's totally not annoying at all.
Well, I guess I don't have to really worry about Company T. I mean, I have a full set of Rejuvenator. It's got to be some pretty good AP refresh, right?
On paper, maybe.
I mean, it doesn't use any when I run, so I could run forever, so... It doesn't really matter that everything's worn. Oh, someone's
Son
dead.
of a biscuit. They came in here and stole my salt. They left the pepper. Mother truckers.
Yeah, salt's gonna be hard to come by because we get like dailies to craft the fish at like 2 salt, I think.
Mm-hmm.
To do
I know.
to do that.
I know.
So I'm starting to pick up salt, which I never did before.
Well, if you pick up the
Not
salt,
like
pick up the
crazy, but-
pepper and the spices too.
So it all respawns.
Yeah. Bastards. He was nowhere near me. Well, I guess he just didn't like you.
Ah, jeez. Ooh. I felt the hair on his knuckles brush me when he tried to hit me.
Well, apparently he doesn't have to actually hit you to kill you, because
Right?
punched
He uses the
out of the
force.
sky.
Uses the force. I've been hit out of the sky before. Okay, this one's a little coming kind of close, but is there one more in here? No, I got them all. All right, why did I come down here?
Like across the room, nowhere near me. That's a long way, yeah.
Yeah.
They even got it
But
here.
I think
God
what
damn it.
happens is you don't like. We're not actually where we think we are because of lag or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I think.
Yeah, that sounds logical.
Uh-oh, everyone's what's going on here? Too much pressure, the speed running, and everyone's dying. Ah, okay, there's a stalk. They're everywhere. I think there's like 15 stalkers in here.
They're delaying you.
Everyone's dying. This is supposed to be a speed run. And they're doing the wrong kind of speed, a speedy death. Let's see. I think I hear one somewhere. Oh, there's one. Crap. Come on.
Come on, darling, let's go party.
Feel like they're toying with me. Oh, geez, there's one right here. This isn't going well. This is the part where I turn into one and die. Nope. Oh, geez. Okay. This is going badly.
All I'm here is excuses.
Yeah, excuses. Come on. No, I'm just like pushing. I'm doing like the dumb stuff where I'm like running into them and.
Oh yeah, that's not pushing it. That's just
asking
for
doing
problems.
Dumb stuff. Yeah. I think it's
the new kind of
enough to
speed
kill
run
us
called
all.
Insta Death. Yeah, it's the speed run back to the start.
Right.
I got another perfectly preserved pie.
I'm hoping all the ones in the hallway have spawned. This is where not. Let's see. There's that one there. Okay,
Anybody
one
want
up
a
the
perfectly preserved pie?
All right, we're good. We are good.
Sorry, Wiggle. Some weird stagger rubber band made me stop right next to one of the gentlemen. Yeah, it sounds like
happens. It happens. I mean, it's happened to me many times.
It sounds like it's one of those servers today.
Yeah, it does. The server's just like being held together with chewing gum and paper clips.
Prayers.
But that's okay. We got it done. Go team.
Chewing gum and prayers.
Yeah. He got punched in the butt. Yeah. I mean, I've had that where it's punched me like from an impossible distance. It's one of those things.
Oh, I was the wrong one? That one?
Just pretend like we're playing Nuclear Winter and some guy is hacked in and he's hitting everyone in the map around corners and whatever.
Ackerman.
Yeah, that was always fun when you had one of those days when you get the just flying over the map and hitting everyone, no matter where they are.
I mean, just
that's the stalkers. That's what the stalkers are.
Standing somewhere and just getting missiles yeeted on top of you out of the blue.
Yeah,
that was always. What the hell? This thing is fake.
What's fake? Oh, trying to stand on a thing and you just went right through it.
Yep. AP refresh in your armor is better than AP refresh from 8. It multiplies 8 AP with base AP. Bless you. Hello, Mindful. Welcome. I miss Nuclear Winter. Yes.
Oops. Oh, wow.
Most of the people in here are on the same category as you. We miss Nuclear Winter. We wish it would be back. It's not gonna happen, but we wish it would be.
I miss Nuclear Winter too.
I know. That's what I said. We miss Nuclear Winter. We wish it would be back. It's not gonna happen, but doesn't matter that we want it back. No matter, nonetheless. And the last one is across the street. Let's see if we can get another fusion core over there. I got 2 mini nukes, so that'll be fun. One power armor, 1 fusion core. Do we have some salt here? And a bobblehead maybe? No bobblehead. Aww. And spices instead of salt. Ripper plan.
Ripper.
Puncturing power fist. That'll be fun too.
I think we can do it. I don't know. I don't know if we can get this.
6 minutes.
Yeah, we have the crystal room and the snake. It'll be the crystal room will be the one to.
Crystal room is where you need to see how quick you can get.
Yeah, the last 2 went really quick. So
Yeah, if you can get it in under 3 minutes, you should be able to do the entire
Jules
raid.
is getting the hang of it finally. After all my hours of coaching him, he finally is starting to
Figure out what he needs to do. Yep.
It took a long time though. That guy just doesn't listen. But
It's just those weird Dutch people. They're slow.
right.
Weird Dutchies. Come on, show me what we need to shoot.
I'm
Ow.
wearing out my teammates. They're starting to drop. Robin, no, face down.
It's a derp connection.
Although maybe that'll be the
guy.
fastest. If everyone just dies with Jules, that'll probably make the pathing a lot easier.
That's true. It's the quickest
Right?
way to
I mean,
get
it
it
probably
done.
is the fastest way to do it is have everyone just go
Yeah.
face down and then
Yep.
and then Jules and
And that does make sure that the pathing is the least broken.
yeah.
So
The problem
it
is
is
that's
true.
like that's all putting your eggs in that basket. If
It's
something happens to
very
him,
risky
then there's-
unless you can make sure that both of you are running together.
yeah.
You can do that because that's
Yeah,
what I
no, they
usually
got it.
try to do, like run a little bit ahead of whoever's kiting.
Yeah, that's what Jules and ETC are doing. They got it. They're kicking it. They're killing it. So yeah. I'm just down here in the basement, cleaning up mobs here and there to try and.
Yeah, trying to make sure that
Hurry
you can get
things
the other
along.
spawn. The other spawn. Short Enclave Plasma Pistol. Is there anything on you? You're completely standard, but you got a true short barrel. Completely useless.
All right, I think we're close. Is the stalker still?
I wish
This
I
is-
could say that was a suicide wiggle, but the toad just one slapped me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, those toads are brutal.
Yep.
They'll get you.
They one tap me.
It's like you
50
take one eye off
50% of the time.
one eye off your health for a second at the wrong time, and
Yeah, they take 50% of my health every single hit.
Yeah.
So I have to constantly
Yeah.
spam my heal.
Keep whatever you catch.
yeah.
I'm hoping.
We're
'Cause
gonna okay. I think we're gonna make.
I will
this,
forget.
because the
Got 4
Snake
minutes
will be
and
quick.
whatever event is going to be happening.
yeah, we have 2 death claws and I think one other thing. Hopefully it's not. Yeah, we have one other thing missing. I don't know what it is, but something.
Cricket. It's a cricket. It's always a freaking cricket.
Yeah, one other thing.
It's always the damn freaking cricket.
Did they find it? He's shooting
Mhm.
something.
Don't ask me. I know nothing.
Yeah, we had it, and now it's just now we have to find a thing. Oh, he found it. All right, cool. Oh, that looks like a gulper.
Well, those are rare to be left at the end.
Yeah. Where's it? I don't.
Need red.
Oh, it's a cricket.
I told you.
Yeah, I thought it was a gulper from the ping.
I literally said it's probably a cricket because those bastards are often the ones that are left. It's crickets or mole rats. Come on, 5 more fish in 2.5 minutes.
All right.
We can do it.
All right, so snake. Let's just go right to the snake here.
Sneaky snake, sneaky snake.
Not even gonna scrap. Just gonna go right.
As long as you can run, you can go to the snake.
Yeah.
And just go straight in and pull them over.
Good job, everybody. Good
That
job,
spike snapper is so freaky looking. I caught a bunch of them, but they're freaky looking. You need to pay attention to when there's another camp slot sale in the item shop.
Oh, Robin was ready.
I need two more. I need a camp slot on both my accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought one last time. I should have bought 2 when it was on sale for $7.50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not paying $10 for a freaking camp slot.
Yeah. And
Come on.
we did it.
Good job.
We did it.
Moonshine Jamboree. Oh, we got.
Jeez, we could have taken another. We have time to do another one.
Pretty much.
Before that's over.
I got plenty of time to catch my stupid fish.
Yeah. And that's what everyone thinks, and that's why it never starts on time, because everyone's like, oh, I could take my time getting there, and everyone does. And then you get there 10 minutes later. Prepare for stage 2.
Normally, I go there quickly so I can get the salt, pepper, and the Nuka-Cola.
Yeah.
But I need to catch my fish. Yeah, wrong way. There we go.
What is it anyway? It's freezing.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, reflective isn't bad anymore either. I did a reflective. What is it?
Reflective isn't bad. What?
It's been neutered. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just like because it was Uranium Fever. I did a reflective, and I'm just going, okay, none of this damage is doing anything that's being reflected back.
Maybe it's no longer true damage.
So,
that would be great.
Yeah, I think it doesn't bypass resistance anymore. Is what's going on.
Yeah, that's what true damage always did.
Yeah, so it's just I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's like it's been neutered hard.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
And another spike snapper. There we go.
Oh, Terrasword, I can't put that in the machine.
Why not?
Or can we? Oh, maybe we can. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. I just scrapped it. Even though I didn't need to.
Round Chesterfield. So I don't care about the freaking sofa.
Right? I want... What do you want? Advanced drag or whatever?
Fishing rod display. I don't care about that either. Oh, shit. And Moonshine Jamboree. Hit your armor first now versus just bypassing it altogether. So they finally no longer do true damage. That's good. I'm okay with that. Because that true damage was annoying as hell. I died so many times to shoot
But now
myself.
it's just like how everything is, right? It goes from one extreme to another. So instead of like getting one hit, I can just sit and pound crits on a thing and it doesn't do anything to me when it's reflected back. So
light the fire, moonshiner.
Yeah, so it's
God
like,
damn it.
okay, one extreme to another.
Rub a dub dub, fill up the tub.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Okay, are you gonna show me the event? Maybe. No,
I'm wondering the same thing. It's just showing me the raid. It won't even let me untick the raid off my screen.
Open the Pip-Boy and close it again. Open, close, open, close. That's how I usually push through notifications and screen filling things.
Yeah, no, I'm doing. Oh, it was just being laggy. That's all. Now it went away, and I'm seeing the event.
I'm in the event because I have unchecked markers on my screen. But there we go. Now we can see what's happening. And who's the idiot?
I don't know. No clue. I heard it. That's all I heard it.
Yeah, Manaria is here. That's the... That one is the idiot. Oh, too late.
Oh, jeez. What a tool.
We'll get him to destroy him, kill
Who is
himself
that?
again. This one, right where I'm annoying. Malaria.
I don't see either one of you.
I'm on the orange crate, just behind the little shack with the two thingies.
Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, Manaria. Okay.
That's what I said, malaria.
I just need to know who to block. That's all.
I did that. I didn't do that on this account though, but
It's not coming up in my recent people list.
all the way at the bottom.
Ah, there they are. Block. You're permanently blacklisted, dude.
Hey, we're doing that line of Santu. Yep. That's where I managed to kill himself at least once. And is anybody actually going to gather acid? Maybe? Oh, damn it.
Jeez. What a tool.
Yep.
I'm not getting hits on anything, so I'm not really able to collect much. I mean, I'm trying, but everything's dying just
Yeah, I'm not
everywhere else. So,
I'm not
yeah,
getting
I'm
a
able
tag
to-
in anywhere.
Yeah, so it's like I can't really gather acid.
Because it's all being shot at range again, as freaking usual.
Yeah. Resilient is the only good form of this event.
Nope, because it's still too long.
I mean, it's still too long, but at least it's like fun. Like this is just not. Whatever. Oh well. I'll let the person shoot and do all the gathering.
I gathered a whole
I mean, I did. I gathered. I got
34.
one.
I got 34.
Wow, you got more than me. I got one.
Yeah, I still had on me from last time. Hello, server. Welcome, welcome. I missed the drama. Wait, where's the drama? Wait, drama? What drama?
And there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Oh, you mean us trying to stop this idiot from being annoying? Yeah.
Does he have a camp?
Good question.
Where's his camp?
Uh,
See if we can find if he has a public camp on the thing. It's probably in the. If it's somewhere nukable, I'm gonna go to a silo.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a silo that's open.
I don't see it.
I'm not seeing anything.
Nope. I don't see it. Nope, no public camp.
She's scared.
A is open, was going there before the raids.
I can't. I'm not seeing a camp for him though, so it's
No.
like I wouldn't even know where to drop a nuke.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
I can keep this up all day.
Let's call you Captain America.
Oh, Captain Troll. The elite troll.
So what you need to do is just start like putting nuka grenades at his feet.
Oh, I can do that.
Although he doesn't seem to mind explosions.
I only have 200 left. Whoops. Wiggle, save me.
Huh? Where are you? I'm coming.
Center.
I was over there collecting cans since I don't have anything to shoot, so might as well just go gather stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Death's fan, awesome.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the top
Toolbox full of scrap, nice.
done yourself.
Oh, I don't have Grenadier? Why do I not have Grenadier?
I don't know.
Oh, let's put Grenadier.
I'm at this point I'm wishing I just stayed in the raid. It's like even in the basement it's blinding,
Yep.
which it shouldn't be because I'm in the basement.
Doesn't matter. Oh, I killed them. Even though I did not shoot anything, I managed to kill 10 mutated enemies.
Nice.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Gooba Juba is their buddy. Yes, they are together. Oh, if you want to block Gooba Juba too, then that's probably smart. Oh shit. Don't alt tab. There we go.
That guy's an asshole.
Obviously.
Just an asshole.
I'll just fish at the event. Yep.
Let's see here.
So slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Let's see here. Is the event over yet?
Minute 37. And I'm rubber banding again.
We fish in the tub? Probably not.
No, it's too shallow.
And it's a tub.
Doesn't matter. If the tub is deep enough, the problem with fishing is not the large area, it's the depth of the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what the deciding factor that I found.
So where's he fishing in the event?
I don't know. Probably just on the edge, like a little bit on the side somewhere.
I don't know. I don't even know where water is here.
Oh, or maybe he's just fishing and just ignoring
Oh,
the
he's
event.
just fishing and just saying screw the event.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Wise choice. But hey, we're gonna mutated party pack, so that makes
If you
up
can
for it.
swim in it, you can fish in it, they say. You can swim in the tub if you try hard. And that's my point.
Yeah. Well, and even if you can't swim in it, you can still fish in some places that you can't swim in. Because there's a couple spots you can fish in Helvetia through it. You can't swim in that; it's not deep enough. But you can fish in a couple spots.
Yeah, the little creek that goes past it. I'm fishing the event.
Yeah,
Come down the path. Come down what path? Like the one that's down the tractor? Okay.
You don't see him.
This path. I'm waddling this path.
Oh, down here? That's still in the event?
Oh, he's right over there somewhere.
And that was still in the area of the event?
Yeah,
Like right here? Oh,
the event
wow.
zone is giant.
Yeah, so you could fish right. Yeah, you can fish right here. Oh, he's okay. There he is. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
the event zone is
Smart.
giant, so that works.
Smart. Now I need to go spend caps since I'm over. I'm capped on caps.
Aw, you poor little boy.
Yep.
That's okay. I got all my weeklies done, so that's good. Now I just need 2 board games: buy or sell, collect some caps, kill humans, and sell wolf ribs.
Nice. Did you get to 98? So you should be able to get to 99 at least.
I should be able to get to 99, yeah. And if I do a raid, we probably will be able to get to 100.
Yeah, but you know. Oh yeah, I guess you can get XP for that. Yeah, that's true. I'm like,
I can still get the XP, yeah.
Yeah, you can still get XP. Let's see. I don't need that or that. So turn those in.
Hello, Wallace. Where's Waldo? I only have 500 salt here. That's not much. Jules, I've got some canned coffee for you. Alright, I just keep sneezing, so I'll try to go to sleep. Have a good one, Genkai. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Let's see. Get those. No. There we go. Anything that we want. Nope, 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 nope. Ultraside, Gatling laser, refined beta wave tuner. Might as well right now.
I wish the trade menu was like Fallout, previous Fallout games where you could just offset.
Mm-hmm. Would be a lot more useful.
System. Yeah, I mean, it just makes when you hit close to it makes unloading stuff a pain in the butt.
Yep. I would love it if they did it the old way, but that's probably why they don't give it to us, because we would love it.
Well, then they couldn't take their cut.
But who's taking the cut is the question.
I don't know. Where does the money go? It goes in the same place the fast travel money.
Exactly.
Or the proceeds, because they take 10% of everything that you sell, right? Like out of your vendors. I don't know why. It seems so weird to take a commission. Not real.
For something money, that like, they have nothing to do with.
Yeah, it's like, well, but what are you taking the commission? Like, what? I mean, it's not like they can take the caps and do anything with them. It just like ban. Maybe it's because money has to come out of the economy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
You can max out anything very easily.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a video game economist, so I don't understand. That's one thing I've never understood is the way that this game does its stuff.
I don't think that they thought about that part.
All right. If anyone needs serums, I'm dropping a few into the Nuka World crate just because I can't sell them and I already have a bunch in my stash. So
Bloody bash damage weight. Ultrasight laser rifle. Completely stock. And it's for 12,250 caps.
seems like a lot.
You must be out of your mind.
Bash damage, yeah.
Flight data recorder. Now I can see you asking that much for that. For flight data recorder. Because that's a item that you should not be able to have. Hunter's explosive. VATS crit charge. Nuka-Cola Quantum Thirst Sapper. Okay, sure.
Hunters?
Totem Pole Ornament, 7,450 caps. Truck Bed Trailer with Junk, 4,250 caps. Nuka World Cowboy Hat, 7,450 caps. These are... Oh, the
Price to move, I guess.
the recipes for Viv, 16,450 caps.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was going here to get some things. I need to sell or buy and sell one thing.
Let's see. Improve repair kit. Let's drop a bunch of those.
That
Dropping
was
up the weight.
terrible. Because even the common recipes that were known, they're all like 6,000
Yeah.
caps.
It's not a bargain spot, is what you're saying.
No, it's like what Kasumi does. Price to stay in vendor. Come to White Spring Station. Okay. Gold and green place setting. This one is also priced like a maniac.
Let's see what I have in.
Like seriously, also priced like what is with people that price stuff like weirdos?
I don't know. What is with people?
Yeah, good point.
What is with people? There we go. Well, I have a ready-made raid team for you. It's going to have a spot open.
Ooh. Thank you. ETC. Are you
ready?
leaving already?
I'm leaving, yeah. So you can have my spot if you want. I'll leave and you can just run with these people.
Sure.
I'm sure they'll be willing to run again. Let's see. I leave the team. Yep, I left the team.
I still need one vendor thingy though. You have joined a team. Yay! People
Nice.
are disillusioned in game as well as in real life. That's a fact.
I just think it's funny they're being greedy with like imaginary money.
Yeah, but I'm okay with being greedy with imaginary money if it
I
makes
just think it's
sense.
funny. Yeah.
Just-
It's like I'm rich. Well, you're not, but okay.
If they sell the TV aquarium for 15,000 caps, I'm fine with that because it's actually
Yeah.
rare. But
Yeah, I saw someone
it's
post somewhere they found one for 20. So
it's
today.
common stuff that priced for insanity is what confuses me.
Yeah. Well, that's a good camp for a good fishing camp.
It's Rubingus' camp.
Yeah, it's a good fishing camp.
Now to find his freaking vendor. Oh, right here.
Nice.
And now that's
All right.
Sirens for 200.
So thank you, team. Thank you for running those raids with me. That was fun. You guys are great.
Thank you for hanging out and having fun with us. Have a good one, and we'll see you on Friday for
Yeah.
Protest
for a
sign stream.
Protest sign
Yes.
stream. Yep. Bring a sign.
that'll be fun.
All right. Later.
Have a good one. You mean my toilet paper isn't worth 40k caps? And not anymore. No. 2 board games and kill 10 units. That's fine. Can do daily up. Fine. And the board games is in. No, it's not the mall. It's the resort. There we go. Or I could just travel to Jules's camp because he's got one of those cupboard thingies with the board games. Oh crap, it was... No. No, we can get them here. Yep, yeah, I know, Jules. I know. But we got them here too. 1, 2. And now to scrap him. Why are you shaking my entire desk? Stop it. More goodies? Oh, claim tokens. Where is that nuke going, Jules? Because it fits with the camp. I can see that. How long till the nuke? Level 73 is working his ass off. Ah. Are you helping? No, you are not helping. He looked like he could handle himself. That's good. Two points. Oh, is it while aiming? So you have to aim. That's not helpful. Is it? Jules, is Smart Shot, is that ADS? Aim down sight or not? Because that's not helpful. That would be great if we don't have to do ADS, but with ADS, scoped only, no ADS. Oh, okay. But you have to actually aim in the scope, so yeah. That's not what I can use for just spray and pray. Apparently we're still hitting stuff. You're hitting stuff. Oh, use Bethesda. I got it. Hello, Cycle. Welcome, welcome. Yes, 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 yes. I'm hitting stuff. And I'm even shooting remotely in their direction. Aren't I a pro?
Got connection. It's already provided good intel. Looks like we got a serious threat in your area. Be ready for anything.
Yeah. Add more candies. Ah. There we go. Rank 99 achieved. Yeah. One more. Hot rod flames for the handmaid. So can we do one in 30 minutes? We should be able to do a raid in 30 minutes, right? Easily. You do. Oh, encrypted is up. There we go. You do realize. So what is the top of the hour event now? Mutated events. Mutated events are up. It's been forever since we've had those. So don't forget to open up your mutated party packs or add them to your collection. Last one was under 15 with 2 of us dying. Yes, but now you have me in the team. And that's not a positive. That's a very big delay. Anything is better than aliens. Let's see. Fuels and coffee. Fuels. I'm back up here. Thank you very much. You are welcome. Okay. Well, that's new. No troubleshooter armor yet. And I will never use troubleshooter armor. I know I should, but I will never. That means that I will be smart and do things the smart way. And as we all know, that's not gonna happen. Why should you? Oh, because I die from things that make no sense. That I should not die from. We had everything done, right? That's done, that's done. Yeah, okay. Everything is done. And yes, I will remember the team. I remember the team. I'm so smart. Smart, smart, smart.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
At least it's not 184 freaking pull-ups like we have to do yesterday. And the weird part was there were 40 people watching when we were doing that, and they didn't even leave. Let's see, how's our buffs doing? We need to reset all of it. Luck. With James, yes, with James. And I started like, it'll be fine. I'll just do a couple, and then I'll just let it slide. And then James got uppity with me, so I got annoyed with James, and then I had to finish him and beat him. That meant I had to do 184 freaking pull-ups. Which, as you can tell, takes a while. Because you actually do 184 freaking pull-ups. And I forgot that you actually legitimately did all of them. I kind of forgot about that part. So there I was with my loud mouth. I can do it, we'll be fine. And it took like 10 or 15 minutes, whatever. The pull-up stream, yeah. Yeah, it was legitimately the pull-up stream. I can't tell it's a legacy server because I die when switching builds. Well, hurry up. I could have done without the crane. Yeah, that was very annoying. And then the weird angles stuff, that was also very weird.
Activating defense systems.
Some of the angles were very suspicious. Shit, reload. And he never brought you back pizza. Of course he didn't. Were you expecting that?
Energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching
Instigating 10 mil. Nope. 5 saving. Nope. Fusion cells. Fusion cells. No, not fuel. Fusion cells. You said he left to get pizza. I think he did. He left to do something. I thought it was to get pizza or something. Robin, are you running or defending? Running, okay.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Jules, why the hell did you die? Shame on you. Just making sure you can compare times fairly with Wiggles Run. Good excuse.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Come on. I don't know why on this character they explode a lot less than on my other character. It makes no sense. The builds are pretty much the same. Although this one is more spec'd into direct damage. Less perception here. Should move some points around. Out of agility. There we go. One more. There we go. Nicely done. Nuke, nice job.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
I forgot about that. And don't have the launch or the magazine.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
There we go. Done. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, I got 5 mutated party packs and a freaking mole miner pill, really?
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Ow. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum. And then We need to show me the freaking power armor HUD. I can't see. Wait. Oh, apparently I'm technically not in power armor, according to the game.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown.
Lickety split. Sounds like we got some storms coming. Sure hope our internet doesn't go out like more than it does now. I'll help you hope that it doesn't. Come on, everybody. Move your big butt, everybody. Yes? There we go. This will be the last one for me tonight. Okay. Death from above. Is that the level 75 that was in the silo, Jules?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, that was the wrong button. Come on. CTD. Well, that's not helpful. Got a box mod for Rapid, which is fantastic. Oops. There we go. Oh, he did a death center in Mononga Mine. Nuke on Earl, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't see the logic there, but sure. Let's see. Come on. There we go. A minor inconvenience. Hello, V. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So the next event will be Mester Tettle. Probably. Because it's a dead center nuke, so we will be standing in the radiation. So yeah, that sounds like a legit thing. Isn't that how it usually goes? Dead center nuke means you get a event right after it that you don't want, in a manner that you don't want. Ooh, I need to go into West Tech. Damn it. Let's see. Do I have any liquid courage? I do not. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, you are laggy, Jules. Thank you. I swear I might have to be in power armor to get Vulcan plants. Didn't get one through the wiggle rate and through yours. I've not gotten Vulcan plants in quite a while. And I'm basically always in power armor. That's the level 73, now 74 who launched it. Cool. Yeah, from the drop it was kind of obvious, but still. Moonshine Jamboree. Okay, we got like 7 hours. Ow. No, 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 no. Stay away from the wall. Be a big boy and stay away from the wall. Melee Moonshine 2. At least that's better than what we had last one. I'm sure troll number 1 and 2 are still there. And bye. Bigger trolls than me? Impossible. Yeah, they were continuously merving. Really annoying.
Hold it right there.
Do you even have your own bridge? One bridge? I've got 4. Muha. Go. 76 events completed in a group while in a team. Yay. 3 atoms. I won't say no. Jules. That's payback for the liquid courage you gave me.
haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Haha, jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
That's like when you borrow sugar from somebody and you give them back a sugar cane. Hey, be glad I give you something back.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
What are you using? A bone club? That's what it looks like.
They all look so nice and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Mwahaha. The shovel of power.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Haha. Hey, get back here, you bum. Bastard. And aww. Banner picked me up apparently. I didn't even know we had banners up. Get back here, you. Banners from Earl. Ah.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine.
Moon banners.
Say more?
The Tin Man. Apple smash. No, apples bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. They're very satisfying. Bonk. Damn, sad rats. 6,000. Damn. Bonk. Hey, don't stagger me, you bastard. Nukem Duke 4K. That's a funny nickname. Why not just Duke Nukem? I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. He had so many corny one-liners. Like, literally the corniest one-liners ever. And it was funny. Funny as hell. There we go.
Try it a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Super Smacker. Why are you aristocrats though? Oh, you're level 1. Seriously, I was doing that much damage with a level 1 shovel? Okay. Color me surprised. Thank you. Nocturnal and perception. Aww. Suppressors. Aww. Thanks for trying. What color is surprise? Pink. That looks like purple. Off to do some real life. Have a great time, mystery and chat. See you next time. Have a good one, Cracker Jack. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Good luck doing real life stuff and adulting and all that nonsense. And we'll catch you in the next one. Boy. Are we 100 yet? No, we need like a lot. And we got Ren too. I was kind of hoping that we were turning it, not starting it. Whatever. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. But I need to go into West Deck for more toxic goo. Pick up some toxic water while we're here. Better than nothing. Yay, my first server disconnect of the night. Oh, only a first. That's not too bad. Freaking hell. A Nubian Prime, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Insanatorium. If I get one every 10 minutes, it's gonna make for a long night. Yep. Especially if you have to catch 21 fish and it keeps resetting. That would be annoying as hell.
You can help.
You can help if you want. You can just shut the hell up. Where's the other dude? Are they in the wall? Yep. In the wall. That's why you have nukinades. Didn't have nukinades, you couldn't do that. And where do we have to go? Oh, the airport. Okay. Antar's Dino Cup of Tea Can. Hello, Lanther. Welcome. That's why you have nukinades for another month. I know, right? That's my biggest frustration about it. I'm okay with it just being different, but give us a reason. Give me the penetration but a smaller radius, half the damage. Like, cut down the radius by half and then do damage by half. Leave in the armor, the wall penetration. Well, we'll see. And we still have the this one. My brain is not thinking of the name. Tesla cannon. Still have the Tesla cannon, so there's that. As soon as they pull that crap, I'm sending a ticket every time something is in a wall underground. Yep. Same. And I'm gonna send timestamps of the streams every single time. They fixed floater flamer grenades too. Or rather, they noticed. Well, that they are penetrating or that they even exist. Open. Thank you. Yes. To which of the questions? Both, I guess. Mr. Tettle, you called it. Surfer, you called it. Freaking hilarious. glad I'm on a PA tune. Yep. Same.
I'll put in a
I can't blame the one that dropped. Oh crap! Did the dum. Yep, I did the dum. I did the dum. Oh no, I'm stuck. Damage from a flaming bat counts for the weekly. Good to know. Yes, anything that does flame damage. Welcome in the jungle. Hey, what the hell? What the hell happened there? Have a good one, Robingus, because I'm taking a guess that you are waving by. Love the fact we can fast travel over Cucumber now. Yep, same. It's a good way to get through your caps too, when you're max caps. Just go over encumbered, and then over encumbered, and then just travel to the other side of the map. You're like down 7,000 caps. Good night, everyone. Thanks for tonight. Falling asleep on the keyboard here. I figured. Thank you for joining us in the chaos, and have a good night rest. We'll catch you in the next one. That sight is terrible. Going to do some transferring, so I'm done for the night too. Have a good one. Have a good one, ETC. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Good luck with the transfers. And we'll catch you in the next one. Oh, at rank 100 or above. I need to do public events for more score. Damn it, I thought we could get... Wait, does that mean that I am rank 100? Yeah, it should mean that I'm rank 100. Well, I guess I'm done with this one too. Yay! Ah, Bluey. Kill the Brotherhood Rifleman. Nah. I don't wanna. Blood Eagle, Rust Eagle Banner. That's not great. Juggernaut replenish AP Stealth Field. Definitely not great either. Mutant Excavator, nope. Need rank 140 to get all the cosmetic crap. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going for all of the stuff. I don't care about the T60 paints and stuff like that because I will never use those armors. I kind of only get the full set, the one at the last page. And I will make sure to grab the paint for Excavator and Union, and that's all the paint that I get for power armor. I just don't use any of the other ones.
As I rode with these deliveries, wanted to speak to you anyway. That's all
Show it up on the map then, there we go. Yep. I'm all done from this up until this point. And I'm doing this because I don't want to be like last time where I forgot to claim anything. So I'm just claiming it while I remember, because I will forget again and I will lose out on a lot of stuff again. So claim the stuff what we need and that we want for sure, and it'll be a lot easier. I'm still using that one. Come on, shoot. There we go. Do, do, do. Come on, move your big fat bovine behind. Really? I don't have. What are we pinging? Ah. Aw. Come on, keep moving. Move it. Move. You need to move it, move it. You need to move it, move it. You need to move it, move it. You need to move it. Sorry, drinks. Does watering the Brahmin work to move them? No, the squirt gun is a medic's weapon, so it heals. Come on. Keep it going. Lost in the echo. Oh, oh, oh. Or like this. You're a wizard. I think it's just echo on it and there's no reverb or anything. I don't know. I can't hear it myself, so I don't know what the sound thingy does. Kill the agua. And 24 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Nope. That's gonna be it for me for today. Yep. Got everything done. We are at least rank 100 on both accounts, which that's not a bad score. Could have done a lot worse. And that means that we will be back on Friday with more Fallout 76. I'm gonna try and be there for Wiggle's protest sign stream and see if I can be in-game. Probably won't happen, but we're gonna see. Oh, I'm gonna try at least. And other than that, I'm gonna say thank you all very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you all have a fantastic day or night, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye everyone.
Kaboom.